Hold on a sec. Let me make sure that I'm actually live. YouTube is live, I think. It's going up. It seems like it. Let me see. How does my model look? Because all didn't change. I just, I literally, all I did is I changed the scaling setting. Are you fudging? Okay, let me fix it here. Are you fudging with me? That was it. It was just a freaking scaling setting in OBS. For real? That was why it looked the alias? Okay, whatever. Fine. Screw it. Hello everyone, welcome to yet another terrible Singe grocery stream, blah blah blah. I will not make weird comments about whales this time, oh my god, I swear. Post it, flip it, Singe. Flip the ridiculous whale comments. The whale fucker comment. Why flip it? Post it to Twitter, Singe. Yes, do it. Be stupid. Incriminate yourself forever. Yeah. I don't even know sometimes why I say the things I do, honestly. It's just like my brain is like, hey, Singe, wouldn't it be funny if we made this incredibly ridiculous and inappropriate comment right here? Yes, do it, Singe. Do it. Do it. Do it. Burn. Yeah, average Singe social stream content. Alright, let's get back to Limbus. Wait, where is the fish? Sorry, there's something missing. Oh. There it is. I minimize the accident. Alright, I was just loading up my chat. For my multi-chat thing. The sheep chat, which lets me see my chat for both Twitch and YouTube. Again, not all as I said before, not that anyone checks my YouTube, which is fine. It's wonderful to have it there for VOD reasons. Alright. How's that look? Well, let's continue this story. So they're going down into the whale. Oh my, not in a murderous manner, not in that. No, we're not. Jesus. I really saw him. There's another stupid belief that I have, that I do not run away from the consequences of my actions. If I do something stupid, I try to own up to it. I don't want to, like, delete anything. If I'm going to be stupid, I'm going to fucking be stupid in front of everyone else, and then everyone can hopefully learn lessons from Singe being stupid. I would hope. Then again, I have seen some very questionable YouTubers out there, especially when you have fewer viewers, unless you go viral, like that one, the tracking, the person who tracked themselves, inadvertently tracked themselves going to the bathroom, didn't wash their hands. They got banned because they didn't wash their hands, obviously. Oh, okay, I need to stop talking about it. The story. The story about the people that want to kill the whale. Kill the whale. Kill it. Not something else. Ishmael stares wordlessly at Quakequag. Well, she died. Quakequag died.
나는 네가 그리고
Listen,
사람
Ishmael.
모두가
They're back.
죽은 줄 알았어.
It's going to be ephemeral. They're gonna die. You're all gonna die. I mean, you're gonna get your wish. The Ahab's almost certainly gonna die too, I assume. But it's gonna feel hollow and empty, girl.
나도 죽었다고 생각했어. 너.
Me too. Also thought you did. That has to be Graves' Korean voice actors.
그리고 내가 있던 곳엔 죽은 사람 태우지 않고 파묻어.
this come out before or after Grave was added to Nikke? I'm curious. Where I was. We buried dead people. No burning.
땅 속으로 그리고 마음 속으로 깊숙이 다시 못 꺼내게.
In parts. You. Never to dig up again.
잊어야 하니까.
Because we have to forget.
내겐 내가 묻힌 사람이야?
Did you bury me too?
나는
I
보고 싶어. 노을.
want to see sunset again.
이 생각으로 버텨. 숨을 쉬지. 작살 던져.
That keeps me going. Breathing. Throwing harpoons.
바깥 세계는 싫었던 것 아니었어?
I thought you didn't like the outside world.
노을은 따뜻해. 언제나 어디서나.
Sunset. Always warm. Whenever it sets. I'm hearing a terrifying cry coming from far away.
인어들의 울음소리.
It's the mermaid's cry.
저렇게 돼 나가지 못하면
Our future, if we fail to escape.
울부짖기만 해. 만나는 모든 것들을 죽이려고.
Crying, cry, trying to kill all we see.
녹아 천천히. 그러다가 아주 나중에는
Very slowly. Later,
처음부터 없었던 것처럼 흘러가.
뭐?
되고 싶지 않아. 인어.
don't want to be a mermaid.
창백한 고래. 죽여야 해. 나갈 수 있어.
Solid whale. Have to kill it. Only then we get out. Oh? Is Donkey seeing visions again? Ah. I see another vision of Ishmael. It's growing more and more frequent. Maybe it's the influence of the golden bow.
울음소리.
Crying.
지하실에서는 매일같이 끔찍한 울음이 들려온다.
Every night a terrifying cry echoes from the halls.
오케이, 이번엔 네가 지하실로 갈 차례네.
Fifth. Your turn to go down there.
인어는 매일 밤마다 울부짖기 때문에 우리는 그것들을 지하실에 가둬야만 했지.
Are you all carrying mermaids? Mermaids crying every single night, so you have to lock them deep in the holes.
집은 내려가기 싫어요. 무섭단 말이에요.
Dip doesn't want to go down there. It's scared.
제비 뽑기 결과야. 안타깝지만 받아들이는 수밖에.
Just luck to your drop there. I'm sorry. You got accepted.
비키그 이상하지 않아?
Isn't it weird, Big Frag?
왜 우리가 이런 짓을 벌이고 있어야 하는 건데?
Why are we doing any of this?
견뎌야 해. 이스마엘.
Ishmael, steel yourself.
우리는 그 창백한 고래를 만날 수 있을 거니까.
Sleep, pallid whale. Soon.
모든 게 다 끝날 거라는 의미지.
Which means all this will be over soon.
그래, 곧 끝날 거야.
It'll all be over soon.
그래서 이 항해만 끝난다면
When this voyage is over,
자기 위치도 제대로 안 지키면서 내 배에서 무슨 소란이지?
What is this mess? Can you not even man your stations properly, you deckhands?
선장님, 핍은 지하로 내려가기 싫어요. 죽을 것 같이 무서워요. 겁이 나요.
Captain, Pip doesn't want to go down there. Pip's scared to death. It's so scary down there.
핍은 밤마다 소리를 들어요. 지하실 문을 긁는 소리요.
Every night Pip hears. Every night he scratches at the locked door.
정신 차려라, 핍. 저건 그냥 인어다.
Get hold of yourself, Pip. It's just a mermaid. Is this supposed to look like she's hardly... I mean, I know she's covered in the palette stuff now, but is this supposed to look like she's hardly aged? Since it seems like this event happened a while ago. But how long ago did this happen? It's gotta have been at least a couple of years, minimum, for Ishmael to grow her hair out. Then, I think it's almost strange how Ishmael has... I think it's intentional that Ishmael has basically been almost... Or, no, I don't think it's almost. I think that she has been basically transforming into Ahab. Both mentally and physically, and her growing her hair out in a manner that's sort of similar to Ahab's. I think it's just one sign of that.
핍은 알아요. 핍은 봤어요. 저건
Pip knows. Pip saw. That was...
스톱선원이었잖아요, 선장님. 스톱이탄 보트가 그 창백한 고래에게 먹혀버렸어.
That was our mate Stubb, Captain. Pallet whale ate Stubb in the boat he was on, and
핍, 지하실의 소리는 듣지 말고 호수 너머를 보도록.
Pip, turn away from the sound of the holds. Look far beyond to the Great Lake.
우리는 창백한 고래를 만날 날이 머지않았다.
Pallet whale's day of reckoning draws near.
저것의 울음소리가 커진다는 건 그것이 가까이에 있다는 증거니까.
The louder the mermaid cries, the closer we are to our goal.
저것이 우리를 창백한 고래에게 이끌어 줄 테니.
That creature will lead us to the pallet whale.
나는 그날 한밤중 에이헤브의 선장실로 몰래 들어갔다.
That night I snuck into Captain Ahab's quarters.
선장실에 무단으로 들어간다는 건 금기에 가까운 짓이었다. 뱃사람이라면 누구나 알고 있는.
After the captain's quarters unauthorized, it was like breaking a taboo. Every sailor knew that.
만약 붙잡히면 선상 반란 혐의로 즉석에서 어떤 처분을 받아도 이상하지 않을 행위였지만
If I was caught, I would have had to accept whatever punishment they decide to levy upon me for committing a sin that may as well have been a mutiny.
정확히 무슨 생각이었는지는 나 스스로도 알 수 없었다.
I don't know what I was thinking when I walked in.
에이헤브 선장님,
Captain Ahab,
선장님.
Captain.
선장의 눈은 침실 천장에 붙어있는 호수의 지도를 똑바로 향해 있었다.
The captain's eyes were locked onto the map of the Great Lakes, stuck to the ceiling of her quarters.
미동 하나 없었다.
She did not stir.
나는 그 모습을 쳐다보다 비틀거리며 선장실 문을 열고 나왔다.
I looked at this side for a moment before stumbling out of the captain's quarters.
그럴 수밖에.
선장실에 들어갔었니?
So you went into the captain's quarters, huh?
스타벅 씨,
Mr. Starbuck.
선장님은 주무실 때도 언제나 눈을 똑바로 뜨고 계시지.
Captain never gets a proper shut-eye. Even when she sleeps with her eyes wide open.
호수의 영역 어딘가에 있을 그 창백한 고래를 들여다보고 있는 거야.
Always looking for that pallid whale somewhere in the Great Lake, even as she dreams.
선장님은 자고 있는 게 아니야. 언제나 깨어나 있지.
Captain ain't sleeping. She's awake. Always in.
그래. 이곳은 선장의 소나귀.
Yeah. On the deckwood, the captain had a tight leash around us.
우리는 온 몸이 움켜진 채로 허락해주는 만큼의 숨만 쉬고 있을 뿐.
We were nearly gasping on what little air she permitted us.
얼른 들어가서 자. 선장님의 말씀대로 그 고래는 멀리 있지 않으니까.
Go and get some rest. The captain said the whale's gotta be close.
선장님의 말씀은 간혹 이해가 어렵고 종종 다른 생각을 해주길 바라기는 하지만
Always understand the captain. And sometimes I wish he'd entertain some different ideas.
그런 시간도 얼마 남지 않았어.
We won't have to suffer much more of that.
곧 자유로워질 수 있어.
I'll be free soon.
창백한 고래를 잡고 배에서 내리면 우리는
We kill the pellet whale and leave the ship. We
즐거움. 언제나 순탄치 않았고 때로는 어설펐지만 여러분과 함께하는 여행은 늘 제 마음을 설레게 만들었답니다. 그렇게 여기서 멈추고 싶지 않아요, 단테님.
발톱새와!
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다
목을 떨고
정말
주마.
강해지셨네요. 매일 부항
이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
지금은 감회가 새로워요.
총원 불격!
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자
자!
누구 하나
숨통
살려보지 마라.
끊기.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요. 단테님은 매번 기발한 발상을 떠올리시네요.
want swims and
토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈분하군요.
묘여. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
let me just make sure that. Sorry.
잘했군! 저놈을 추적해! 이제 깨우치시길. 틈을 끊어. 이제 깨우치시길.
Is the combat encounter is done? Choose one. Sorry, I'm gonna go look at my stream manager real quick. Your dashboard. Stream manager. Let me see the settings real quick. Does it say anything about like stream quality? Keyframe interval is too high. Huh. Oh. Now it seems fine. Seems like there was just a brief issue. I don't know what was happening. Live, it looks okay on YouTube. Yeah, it looks fine now. Okay. I don't know what was going on. I'm just gonna. Alright. Let me see if I refresh it, if it goes, the quality goes back to normal. No, it's still unstable. E. Hmm. Stream is healthy. YouTube stream is healthy. Just Twitch. Alright, I'm gonna just try leaving it, and I'll keep an eye on it best that I can. And hopefully, nothing funky happens. Sorry about the delay. Mystery, Quake Bag 2. So soon after setting sail. Whoa! We started hearing something shaking underneath the ship. What's that? Forsooth, barely. Okay, I'm sorry. I think at this point saying sorry after I say something dumb is an automatic reflex. Forsooth, there may be a foe underneath our ship, scratching. I saw Forsooth and my mind went straight to Naira and Scarlet from Nikke and how they say barely a lot in the English version. Yes, that's ominous. We should check it out. What do we do? Ishmael proceed to the next choice prompt. Ishmael loses 10%, 50%. Check underneath the ship. Oh boy. What is Ish? Oh, she has 31. Come on, it's okay. Yeah, of course we should. As soon as we checked underneath the boat, a powerful shock rocked the stern of the boat. Mermaids! Hostiles are climbing from the bottom of the ship. We can minimize our losses by having one of us go and push them off the ship before they latch on. As soon as that was decided, two sinners jumped from their seats and approached me. I will go, Executive Manager. No, I am better suited for this task. The two sinners kept bickering. One of them is Otis, and the other one is probably Ishmael? Don't know what happened down there. Let's choose someone fearless. Ishmael! That's, yeah, very easy. As soon as I choose Ishmael for the task, the sinner ran and smashed the mermaid's head in. Of course he did. We can't let these mermaids waste any more of our time. Is Ishmael like the cannon? She must be the cannon choice here. The impact of the strike caused some to fall from the mermaid. Something to fall from the mermaid. ... It's an... oh no. It's an LCCB employee badge, just like the one Pilot was wearing. This is awful. We have to keep moving. How many employees did they send, man? The selected identity took 15 HP damage. That's fine. Gift. Melted LCCB employee badge obtained. Ego gift. Desperate snot obtained.
당연하지. 내 나침반이 틀린 적이 있었나?
Pride damage. Oh, okay. Pride damage reduced. I'm going to assume that is going to come in handy later. Deal plus 10 damage with Envy, Wrath, and Gloom affinity skills. These deals additional plus 10% corresponding affinity damage when accumulating 6 plus resin with one of these affinities. So Envy, Wrath, and Gloom. Envy is what color? God damn, I always forget the colors. Wait, card 3. Alright. Let's go.
뜀박질 시간.
즐거움. 언제나 순탄치 않았고 때로는 어설펐지만 여러분과 함께하는 여행은 늘 제 마음을 설레게 만들었답니다. 그렇기에 여기서 멈추고 싶지 않아요, 단테님.
You actually post art. Sorry, I'm being just. I stop looking at Twitter, Singe. Oh, it's just combat. Oh, don't, no. Okay, there we go. I need to look.
토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을
Endless
도려내라.
Company.
틈을 끊어.
Sin.
묘여.
Sin. What are. So it's Wrath,
다들
Gloom, and
첫
Envy.
여정을
So that's,
시작했을
Envy is
때보다
purple.
정말 강해지셨네요.
I don't think I really get.
매일 보아왔는데도
Wrath,
지금은
Gloom, yeah, no.
감회가
Those are like
새로워요.
the ones that my comp is allergic to. Gloom. Or there's a Gloom res. Wait, is it Gloom? Maybe it was Gloom. Maybe not. Dominating. Unopposed. So many skill free.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
틈을 끊어. 바로. 이제
아,
끝내지.
여기서 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
숨통 끊기.
I know it was with support, but I still love that I managed to brute force my way through Ricardo with a slash comp of Lethal Pack. It was so stupid.
단테님은
Rupture
매번 기발한
is
발상을
a good
떠올리시나요?
status, I guess.
총원 불격.
Well, oh wait, crap, it's a dungeon.
지시길. 이제
Crap.
깨치시길.
Well, it's a dungeon, and that my resources actually carry over. Whoops. Is that red paint in Ahab's quarters? Is that just paint, or did she paint her walls with blood? Look at 4. We entered a narrow waterway of sorts. Executive manager. I see mermaids swimming under the ship. Mermaids latched onto the walls and are glaring at us as well. This place. Hard to steer. Steer and keep track of directions. Hard to do at once. Definitely quick guide. Someone will have to keep track of the directions. Right, check. Ishmael. That is hilarious. What do you think? What do you think? Is this check gonna pass? What do you think? Pick your bets. Oh my god, it's gonna fit. What was that? Where is this extra +5? Whatever. Left. The road splits to 3. Wait, look. Opening at 2 o'clock. Thanks to Ishmael's quick and clear instructions, we were making quick work of these waterways. Been a while since we've done something like this together. Yes, remember? Starbuck on helm. You, me, shouting at Starbuck. Yeah. Man, there's no end to them. But the horde of mermaids attacking our ship doesn't seem any smaller than it did when we first entered.
당연하지. 내 나침반이 틀린 적이
This time
있었나?
it healed her for SP. It's still -5. Exit. Still far. Oh. Another pride check. Unselectable. You can't run her. You can't put her in the thing twice. What do we got? What do you think? You think 10 to 22? Is this gonna hit a check of 10? Is it gonna happen? I don't know. You'll never know. Oh my god. Such a shock. This is a lower chance of occurring than pulling 10 Snow White heavy arms in the current Nikke banner in one temple. Oh my god. It's so unlike. Go straight! No, I'm bisexual. Fuck you. Now, right hard rudder. Thanks to Honglu's quick and clear directions, we are making quick work of the waterways. There's no end to them, huh? Why do I feel like... is this the same lines again? Selected identity, yield for tennis speed.
아는 것을 모른 채 할 순 없으니.
Seed. Almost there. We escape soon to next area. We're almost there. Yes, that's what she said. Another pride check. Who is it gonna be? It's gonna be, oh no, it's gonna be either Ryoshu or Faust. I think Ryoshu is a bit better. Maybe. I have no idea what the odds are behind this. Inject this into my gambling to go. What I say. It's opening up. Wait, it's a waterfall. Steady as you go. Who? Is it a waterfall or is it a bloodfall? What is this even? What is the anatomy here? Is this an artery? I think they said they're traveling through the artery, right? Shouldn't this be packed with blood? What kind of giant whale operates by having a trickle of blood flow? Whatever. Who? Oh, rocks ahoy! Keep left, and right full rudder. This whale should be having a heart attack. If their blood looks like this, they have like negative blood pressure at this. They have no blood pressure at this point. They should just be dead. I know, giant magical whale. I know. Thanks to Ryoshu's quick and straightforward directions, we managed to lose the mermaid and escape the water. Select identity healed. Gift mermaid oil obtained. Continue. Yay. If more than 15% of the max HP was lost this turn, gain goal. That's gonna be useful. Inflict one additional tremor with a skill that inflicts tremor. Oh no. I feel like the game might be suggesting something to me right now. It's like, hey Singe, you should switch to your tremor comp instead of your... not your tremor comp. Well, screw you, we're running it. Right heart atrium already? Or is that just the blood? Okay, anatomy time! Time for anatomy. Heart atrium. The fourth Google. Oh! Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Or is this a reference to the small... No, it says smaller heart borrowing the large... Okay. What the fudge? Yeah, the right heart atrium should be filled with blood. It's part of the heart, so they're already at the heart. We're already there. That was a very short journey.
뜀박질 시간.
저거 인어도 아니고 고래도 아니야. 외곽 다른 곳에 괴물?
That, not mermaid, not whale. Monster from other outskirts?
환상체라고 명칭합니다. 한때는 로보토미 지부에 격리되어 있었지만 이 고래로부터 삼켜지게 되었죠.
The official denomination is abnormalities. They're once contained within the lobotomy core branch. but the whale has devoured them.
다르지만 본 적이 있어. 아니었어. 환상체는
Distortions? Saw similar things before, but not abnormality. Different.
네. 외곽에서는 무엇을 만났어도 이상하지 않으니까. 충분히 환상체와 같은 존재들을 봤을 수 있죠.
Yes, indeed. In the outskirts, anything is within the realm of possibility. I find it credible that you may have encountered similar entities in the outskirts. The outskirts really is the dark continent of Limbus Company.
환상체. 어떻게 태어난 거지?
You see when a man and a woman look down, find the most. Abnormalities, born how?
한때 인간이었던 존재들입니다.
What?
이들은 새로운 에너지 생산을 위해 인공적으로 생산이
Whoa, whoa,
되었죠.
whoa. Is this the first time they're revealing that? Or did the brain, did the brain rock get to me so hard that I didn't notice that? They were once human. They have been created by humans as a source of new energy.
있는 것 같아. 원하는 것.
They have wishes. Looks like.
환상체들이 특정한 욕구를 가지고 있는 것이냐고 여쭤보시는 거군요.
You ask if the abnormalities have specific wants or desires, yes?
저들은 알고 있어. 스스로 자기들이 원하는 거,
Yes.
바라는 거.
They know what they want, what they desire, what they wish. Concern. Yeah. Why does that sound? Oh, well, I guess with distortions it makes. Oh, maybe I'm just really freaking stupid. I guess with distortions it makes, or not the you know, like the maybe is it distortions or no? Would abnormalities just be further progressed distortions? Brain dead. Whatever. Brain dead status achieved. Yes. Yes, they know what they want, what they desire, what they wish. Why does that sound like Ahab?
뭐 오로지 그것밖에 남지 않은 생물들 같아 보이는데.
Oh Jesus. Well, look like wants and desires are all they have left.
아, 부러운 거야.
Must be nice.
자기가 원하는 거 제대로 안다는 건.
Knowing what you want. Knowing what you desire. Lady Crag was ceaselessly scratching at her arm as her eyes remained fixed on the abnormalities. She was scratching so hard that blood and pale gunk were starting to seep from her torso.
키키가 그만둬. 몸에 상처가.
Lady Crag, stop! You're bleeding.
그 버릇 못 고친 거야?
Still doing that, huh? Okay, it looks like this was behavior from before this whole experience.
달피
Very quietly, born again.
번데기 되지 못했어.
Cocoon couldn't become one.
즐거움.
Oh, this is what I fight the Pearl.
언제나 순탄치 않았고
Hello, Pearl. I've
때로는
seen you in the mirror
어설펐지만
dungeon a bunch of times.
여러분과 함께하는 여행은 늘 제 마음을 설레게 만들었답니다. 그렇기에 여기서 멈추고 싶지 않아요, 단테님.
Let me say, what does this thing have weaknesses? I don't think it does. Or if it does, it's not telling me what they are. Oh, it's a Wa monster. That means, does Wa mean stronger? Isn't it? That's the second highest tier, right? just below Aleph, right? I think this one was, yeah, this is the default one, that's why I was below. It's level 3, so this also looks like, well, not. Alright, let's go.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠. 괜찮아요, 단테님. 이럴 때도 있는 법이죠.
And next turn I'll have to deal with the slimes, which I already know how to deal with.
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한 번 베푼 이상 낙장 불입이랍니다.
And what is that? Well, it does. That is free speed, so hopefully it should definitely.
시비수에게 명한다.
Alright, hold on.
이 앞에 숨지는 자 누구 하나 살려보지 마라. 슬픔에 흔들린 마음 이렇게 터져버리죠.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 단테님. 저분이 방금 굉장히
I
중요한 걸
swear I
누리셨어요.
targeted the wrong slime.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이
단테님은
담겨.
매번 기발한 발상을 떠올리시네요. 이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요. 이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니 그 끝에 고요한 휴식이 있기를.
Sorry. The pushing going off, which means I had to look at it, which is very good for a stream. Oh, somebody may have jumped into my server, which means they're going out. Well, all right. So that one's there. What is this? This is a. Obviously, I should attack. Damn. This should be a regular attack. Well, I'll attack that just to make sure that it goes down. So, let's open that one.
틈을 끊어.
환상의 세계로
Well, Hongwu, I hope your sanity is still positive. Concern 21, what do you mean 21?
도망쳐봤자 헛수고다. 퍼져나간 탄환이 어디에서든 네 머리통을 화려하게 터뜨릴 테니.
What was those 0 damages? Oh, for fudge's sake. Brilliant. This appears to be a gem of sorts. Born after a long, long time away. Or never flows at the end of every moment. The gem will be able of taking its reason for existence, but it may fall apart without it. We'll take its meaning away. Wow, that's very mean. Ow.
형세를 파악하지 못해.
Thank you.
이 풍진 세상에서
나를
힘껏
보호해라.
살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요. 이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니 그 끝에 고요한 휴식이 있기를.
Let's go.
이제 깨우치시게.
Please defeat this.
가치 없고 이제 죽어 끝내지.
목을 떨궈주마. 결정 영화. 자!
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요. 이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니 그 끝에 고요한 휴식이 있기를.
흑순녀 뒷맞질 준비.
이 몸을 온당히 벌하심에 기꺼이 죄를 받아들이나이다. 즐거움 언제나 순탄치 않았고 때로는 어설펐지만 여러분과 함께하는 여행은 늘 제 마음을 설레게 만들었답니다. 그렇게 여기서 멈추고 싶지 않아요. 단지
Oh. You know what? Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Oh. What's gonna heal against that one? Fine, I'll kill that. Flashable target. Oh, that's the slime one, so I can pretty safely ignore them. Alright, that's it. Matchstick time. Just gonna go for a heartbreak. Is it another?
모든
Profile.
결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
How do you show how smart you are in a fight? In the power of your brain?
봤어요,
You
단장님?
headbutt some.
돌아오면 칭찬을 잔뜩 해주셔야겠는걸요?
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
I hope
이
you're ready.
불 또한 예술의 황홀경이지.
You do more than tickle damage this time? No. This was the burn.
방금은 실수였던 거죠?
It's very... Oh, there's only 2 poison stacks? Really? Probably way worse. Just 2 poison. Wow. The horror. Alright. I'm beating the crap out of this. Just want to go for an ego that hits a particle. It has the top stacks. Keep going, but is this going to do 200 damage or not? Find out. Tune in next time to Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball Z to
저들을 도려내라.
One go.
틈을 끊어.
묘야.
Come on. You can do it.
길을
You can do
열어라.
it. Break that. 65. Come on. Come on.
틈을 끊어.
한놈 쪼아 먹었다. 다음.
Yay! It worked.
퀴케그? 뭐 하고 있는 거야?
What are you doing?
퀴케그는 아주 가끔씩
I guess this is part of what the content warning is for. Pig used to spend some nights
누구보다 외롭고 괴로운 밤을 보내곤 했다.
in crushing loneliness and unbearable pain.
빛이 들지 않는 컴컴한 방 한 구석에서 퀴케그는 자신의 양팔을 내려다보더니
I sat in the corner of a dark room. She looked down at her arms.
작살줄을 끊어버리는 용으로 가지고 다니던 조그마한 단검으로
Then with the small dagger she used for cutting harpoon ropes.
그 팔들이 마치 텅 빈 도화지라도 되는 양 마구잡이로 헤집고 있었다.
Mercilessly tore into her arms, like she was carving something into her flesh.
이건 대가야.
This is price.
자세히 본 퀴케그의 몸은 정체불명의 문신과 그 문신을 억지로 지우려는 듯한 상처로 난도질이 되어 있었다.
I peered closer. Her body was covered with countless strange tattoos. Over them were scars of old and gnashed wounds. Cut as though to hide tattoos drawn on her skin.
이건 네가 이런 거야?
Did you do that to yourself?
맞아.
I did.
대체 왜?
Why?
어차피 새겨 넣었으니까 내 껍질에 내가
It's a shame.
직접
These tattoos. I engraved them myself.
이러지 말자.
Be quiet. Don't do this.
여러 둥지를 전전하다 보면 문신을 깨끗하게 없앨 방법도 찾을 수 있을 거야. 그러니까 이런 식으로 상처내는 건 좋지 않아.
Look for a place that can erase your tattoos. There's got to be one out there. At one of the nests. To stop hurting yourself like this.
새겨졌어. 특별한 방법으로. 그러니까 지우지 못해. 보통의 방법으로.
My tattoos. Tattooed in a special way. So no normal way to erase.
그리고 방법 찾는다고 해도
Even if there is.
그런 식으로 지우지 않아.
Go ahead and erase like that.
왜?
Why?
과거를 깨끗하게 지우는 방법.
No way to be free from past.
고래잡이 배에 타는 선원들 사이에서 각자의 과거라는 건 암묵적인 금기였다.
On a whaling ship, any discussion of the crew's past was an unspoken taboo.
대부분이 과거로부터 쫓기고 있거나
Whalers were often running from their past,
과거를 파도에 씻겨내고 싶었거나
wanting to wash away their pasts in the waves.
어떤 식으로든지 돈이 필요하여 낭떠러지 앞 파도로 몸을 던진 이들이 대부분이었으니
Threw themselves against the waves in their desperate need for money.
이스마일 알고 있었지.
Smile, you already know.
나는 왔어. 중지에서부터.
I come from the middle. I was thinking about that earlier. I'm like, the way she covers herself in ropes with the tattoos does sort of look reminiscent of what the middle guys do.
그 어마어마한 양의 문신을 처음 볼 때부터 짐작은 하고 있었어.
I had a hunch when I saw your tattoos.
중지는 결코 포기를 하지 않는다고 했다.
Middle never forgets.
뒷골목에 떠도는 누구나 알 법하지만 누구나 코웃음으로 넘어갈 수 없는 이야기가 있다.
Everyone in the back streets knows the story, so it may just be one of those tall tales. It's not a tale one can so casually laugh at.
아이가 지나가던 누군가와 부딪혀서 들고 있던 아이스크림을 옷에 묻혔다고 했다.
Once, a child bumped into a stranger and spilled ice cream on his foot.
옷이 더러워진 그자는 그 자리에서 아이스크림을 잃어 울고 있는 아이를 달래고 돌려보냈다.
Stranger, his clothes were spoiled. Comforted the crying child, and sent him on his way home.
하지만 부딪힌 그자가 중지의 간부였으며 하필 그날 입은 옷은 그자의 가장 마음에 든 옷이었던 바람에
The stranger was an officer of the middle, and the spoiled clothes happened to be his favorite son.
다음 날부터 그 아이를 제외한 아이의 가족들을 본 자는 아무도 없었다고 한다.
That day was the last day anyone, including the child, ever saw a child's family.
농담이나 괴담일 수 있지만 아무도 그 정도 이야기로 취급하지는 않는다.
Maybe it's just dark humor. Maybe it's just one of those countless baseless urban legends. But no one dares to treat this tale like it is.
중지는 그런 존재라고 했다.
Because the middle was really like that.
하지만 내가 들었던 중지는
But the middle I've heard of,
중지는 누구나 받아들이는 만큼 누구도 쉽게 내보내주지 않는다고 들었어.
the middle accepts anyone into their fold. But I also heard that once you're a part of the middle, they'll never let you go.
맞아. 중지는 기억해. 잊지 않아. 결코.
Yes, the middle remembers. The middle never forgets. Never.
그러니까 도망 안 돼. 하지만 잡혔어.
So it can't be. So they captured me.
누군가 말했지. 잡힌 나한테 도망치려면 중지의 모든 거
They said to me,
없애야 한다고.
Really?
없애지 못하면 결국 잡힌다고.
erase everything in the middle from me. If not, they catch me again.
내 문신은 중지는 낙인이야. 그러니 낙인도 헤집어 놔야 해.
That too is the middle's brand. So I cut up the brand. Have to.
내 말에도 중지 있어. 그래서 헤집어 놓았어. 여호와 뇌를 내가 직접 어느 의사한테 가서.
My speech, also touched by the middle. So I went to doctor. Cut up my tongue. Cut up my brain. Break myself. It was really unfortunate. You know, my hearing is not completely wrong, and this voice actress certainly has a type for characters. Because she just sort of reminds me even more of Grade, although there are definitely differences. But there's also some similarities. And if you want to learn what those differences and similarities are, then you should go play Goddess of Victory Nikke, a Gunner game. Yes, it's a Gunner game. If anyone's watching this on a VOD, just play chapter 0 and 1. That's all you need. Just do that, and then you can make your mind up about whether you want to play any more after that. If you're streaming it, please hit me up because I want to watch it. Or at least the VOD. Yes. Nothing nefarious going on here.
그리고 다시 도망쳤어.
And I ran. Again.
말도 잃게 하고 문신을 지우게 하려고 온몸이 상처로 파헤쳐지게 하고 심지어 아직까지 쫓기고 있다니 대가라기에는 지나치게.
After you lost your speech, even after you cut your whole body up to erase your tattoos, they're still coming after you. That's too high a price. You wonder, is Ishmael gonna mention that he's also on the middle shit list now? For infinitely dumber reasons too. Because it's like, hey, I'm on the middle shit list. Like, oh no, Ishmael, did you try joining them or something? It's like, no. One of my co-workers, he stole one of their officers' hair cutter coupon. Like, what?
그렇지 않아.
Not true.
그때 나는
Back then, I was
구더기.
MAGA.
뭐야, 비유라기엔 너무 극단적인데?
You're being too hard on yourself. Yeah, it's just another thing.
몸을 통해서 기어다녔어. 그게 전부인 줄 알아서.
Falling in the filth. Thinking filth was everything.
그곳에서는 알 거라고 믿었지. 세상.
Thought filth was the world. Thought I knew the world.
그들은 나를 작은 누님으로 만들고 싶어 했어.
They wanted to make me big sister.
그래서 나는 많이 죽였어. 명령이 죽인 게 아니야. 내 손이 누님이 되어 존경받고 싶은 내가.
I killed and killed and killed. Not because of orders. Killed with my own hands. Because I wanted to. Because I wanted respect as big sister.
아니야.
No.
지금은 우리 모두 번데기일 뿐이야. 탈피는 아직 시작된 게 아니야.
We're all still in our cocoons. Soon we'll break out of our shells and be born again. Okay?
탈피.
Born again.
이번 항해가 끝나면
Yeah, once this voyage is over,
같이 찾아보자.
let's go find it together.
번데기에서 나가는 방법을.
The way to break out of our cocoons.
어떻게?
Now,
나도 몰라. 그러니까 같이 찾아본다는 거 아니야.
I don't know. That's why I want to go find it with you together.
처음 봐.
This is first time.
이스마일 모른다고 말하는 거.
This is first time I heard your smile saying she don't know.
그렇게 배에서 내린 후의 미래에 대해 생각해보게 된다.
Let's go start looking beyond this footage.
대왕 오징어 항구. 난 그 앞에 해물 철판집을 할 거야. 지난번 항해에서 목 좋은 데를 내가 봐놨거든.
Well, this entire cutscene is just death flags. That's all it is. It's just death flags on top of death flags. Kraken Port. It's going to be the home of my very own seafood grill joint. I light up a nice place during our last voyage, you know.
그냥 청새치 항구에 소문난 집 베끼기 아닌가?
Very Starbucks body in Kraken Port. Noted. Aren't you just copying that one popular place to the Marlin Port?
아니거든.
I ain't.
핍은 돈 많이 벌고 싶어요.
It wants to be rich.
핍, 건물주 할 거예요. 그게 제일 돈 많이 번다고 했어요.
It wants to be a landlord. Landlords make a ton of money, you know.
저 녀석은 내 설거지꾼으로 찜해놨어. 저번에 보니까 기름때를 잘 벗겨내더군.
Got my eyes on you, kid. Gonna be my dishwasher. I've seen how you scraped oil off the ship.
아니에요. 스타벅 핍의 건물 아래에 들어올 거예요. 핍한테 돈 바쳐야지.
No Starbucks. You'll pay Pips. You'll rent Pips building. You better pay rent on time.
1등 항해사가 그냥 놀림거리지 너희한테는.
My first mate badge don't mean crap, you guys, don't it?
과거를 묻어두고 꿈도 미래도 없이 한치 앞만 겨우겨우 잡아가며 살던 나와 같은 사람들이
People want to bury their past. People living from one day to the next without dreams, without futures. People like me.
배 위에서 삶과 죽음에 교차하며 서로 의지해가는 중에 희미하게 하나 둘 미래를 그려갔다.
Between every close call, between every moment of triumph, it's the brutal trials we endured in solidarity. We began to sketch rough pictures of our futures.
나도 무언가를 그렸다.
Sketch something for myself too.
안개가 낀 비린내 나는 어느 조그만 항구에서 나는 귀케그와 걸어간다.
Let's sketch. I'm walking alongside Quikrag in some small port shrouded in mist and the smell of the ocean.
손에는 두꺼운 서적들이 들려 있을 수도.
That's... I see. That's why the Look Pirates wanted to know about Quikrag, because they were working with the middle and they wanted to find her, because they never forget. I get it. Maybe we're holding large textbooks in our hands.
뭐 손질이 멀끔하게 된 수성적은 날부치가 들려 있을 수도.
Maybe we're carrying suspiciously well-maintained weapons.
단순히 그날의 맛있는 끼니거리를 들고 있을지 모르지.
Maybe we're just heading somewhere with our hands full of tasty treats for the day.
그리고 계속 고민해가는 거야.
And we kept sketching.
어떻게 하면 꾸준하고 덤덤하게 살아갈 수 있을지를.
How we will continue to live out the rest of our days. How we will persevere. Well, it's running. Here Ishmael stared wordlessly into a shimmering reflection, the rippling and opaque river of acid surrounding the boat. Just as she stared at the lake, back aboard, Mephisto bellies. Her expression was so solemn and fraught that I couldn't bring myself to even approach her. In the opaque waters, Ishmael saw herself. The creature that was now rested forever out of reach in the cold abyss of the lake. Friends who could never return. How would it feel to know that your dreams will never come true? I was too absorbed in this hazy ruminating thought to realize I had approached Ishmael and struck up a conversation. Ishmael, once this whole ordeal is over, go back to Mephisto Palace. Turn around. How about we all go get ice cream together? You know, the one Don Quixote wanted. Won't matter whatever feature I bring up with Ishmael now. None of it would reach her. The most I could offer her now was a hopeful, immediate come-out. Being a little closer than the future that Ishmael is trying so hard to take back.
돌아간다. 라.
Go back?
관리자님, 만약 제가
What will you do, manager?
만약에 제가 돌아가지 않겠다고 한다면 어떻게
I
하실
told
건가요?
you that I don't want to go back. What do you mean?
심장을 터뜨린 후 마침내 이 손으로 에이헤브 그놈을 죽여버리고 나면
Once I destroy the heart, and once I squeeze life out of Ahab with my own two hands,
그 후에 제가 다시 돌아갈 이유가 살아갈 이유가 있을까요?
when I go back to why would I go on?
그건 공식적인 퇴사 선언을 하는 건가?
Is that an official resignation request?
아니요, 잊으세요.
Nope, forget it. Ishmael finally gets what she wants. What's next? Would there even be anything left? Could I? Is it right for me to even ask her to continue on to the next? Skill or what? Oh, wonderful. Let the affinity inflict. Wow. This can be good. Yay. So the one and then there was the wall. Solid wall, artery beyond this wall. Ah, I see. So they're still not in the blood. I get it. Walls open, close. Opening was very short. Don't get grabbed by mermaid there. Chopped in half, grabbed by mermaid. The wall immediately started to open. Keep mermaids off ship. They slow us down. We get cut in half. Mermaids must have sensed the rumbling. Began rushing at our ship. Ishmael takes Vanguard and knocks mermaids off the boat. Turn it on. Nice, made it through. Don't get complacent. You gotta remain alert. Phew. Oh, the wall is twitching, but it's about to. Not a second after the stern of the boat made it past the wall, the door slammed shut. Let's keep moving to the artery. Let's be honest.
당연하지. 내 나침반이 틀린 적이 있었나?
Less than 0 HP.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
야, 네 머리띠
Why? Your headband.
피가 엉망진창으로 묻어 있잖아. 아, 이거 좀 호런데.
Oh, not with blood. Well, that's the right clarifying look in it.
물로 씻으면 금방 지워져요.
Yeah, with washing the water can't fix.
내 머리띠 익숙해.
Your headband. Million.
익숙한 매듭. 절방 매듭.
We are not. This brings them up.
퀴키그, 나는 너의 관에 매달린 줄을 붙잡고 살아남았어.
I survived by hanging on to the ropes you tied to your collar.
어쩌면 네가 붙잡았을 수도 있을 그 줄을 악착같이 붙잡고
Ropes that you could have held. Instead, I held on to with my dear life.
그 줄,
That rope,
너를 위한 줄이기도 했어.
also for you.
저기 안에 들어가서 기름을 꺼내 오라고요?
You want me to bucket out oil from in there?
그래, 생각보다 그렇게 어렵지는 않아.
Not as hard as it looks, though.
끔찍한 냄새를 풍기는 고래의 시체가 갈고리에 매달린 채로 흔들리고 있었다.
Cadaver of a whale hung from a hook and swayed from side to side. Its stench was awful.
몸집이 작고 민첩할수록 유리하지.
The smaller and more nimble you are, the easier it will be.
나는 그렇게 작진 않은데.
How small though?
원래 이런 일은 신참들이 하는 거야. 잔말 말고 들어가는 게 좋을 거다.
Well, for greenhorns anyways. Let's talk in more oil, but get on with it, will ya?
고래를 잡는다고 끝나는 일이 아니었다.
A whaler's toil does not end with killing birds.
그 고래에서부터 나오는 엄청난 양의 기름을 퍼나르는 일도 고래잡이의 일 중 하나였으니까.
Whalers also like to bucket and carry the enormous amount of oil from the dead whale.
아니, 저 안에 뭐가 있을 줄 알고요.
It's in there.
답답하네. 당연히 고래기름이 있겠지. 우리를 등 따스고 배부르게 만들어줄.
Well, what do you think? Whale oil, it feeds us, keeps us warm.
스톱이라는 선언은 2등 항해사였는데 대개는 짜증에 가득 차 있었다.
Word to put, there was a man named Stuff, second mate. He was a man of irritable disposition.
전
못 들어가요. 이런 무적행 속에 고작 칼날 한 번만 스치면 끊어질 끈 하나만 믿고.
Can't. Right into that abyss on nothing but a rope that looks like it'll snap from a slight breeze. I can't.
그 말이 목 끝까지 나오려던 순간이었다.
His words nearly escaped my mouth when.
지금 뭐 하는 거야?
What are you doing?
묶어. 네 끈을 내 허리에.
Your rope tied to my waist.
왜?
But why?
이렇게 묶으면 네가 떨어지면 나도 떨어지게 되니까.
I thought like so. Now if you fall, I fall.
한 몸 되도록.
You, me, together.
나는 그 부정확하고도 많은 것이 생략되어 있는 문장에 묘하게 안심을 느꼈다.
The sentences were stuttering and incomplete, but there was something that was oddly soothing. There's something there that oddly soothing.
한 몸이라는 건 내가 떨어져도 잡아줄 누군가가 있다는 것이며
Someone to
동시에
catch me if I fall.
떨어지는 내 모습을 지켜봐주는 사람이 있다는 것이었으니까.
Someone to watch over me if I fell.
그렇게 밧줄의 한쪽 끝은 퀵해그의 허리에, 한쪽 끝은 내게 묶여 있었다.
I had one end of the rope to Kikag's waist, and the other to mine.
그런데 그 생각을 한 지 얼마나 됐다고. 어이도
Mention
없지.
that.
줄은 너무 짧았고 보란 듯이 끊어져 버려서
The rope was too short. Too flimsy. It immediately snapped.
나는 그 기름구덩이의 뱃속으로 추락했다.
And I was sent hurling to the lard-filled belly of the whale.
온갖 내장들과 장기와 기름과 찌꺼기보다 더 견디기가 힘들었던 것은 아무것도 보이지 않는 어둠이었다.
It's harder to bear than the entrails, the viscera, the oil, and various little things I didn't want to think about. It was the pitch black darkness.
고래 기름은 진동하고 울리며 소리를 낸다.
The oil makes a sound as quivers and reverberates.
진동하는 기름은 무엇이든 하나가 되려고 한다고 한다.
The reverberating oil tries to become one with everything it touches.
초진동적 결합, 진동수, 그리고 그걸 이용하여 만드는 공명굽새와 그 파장과 연료. 알아먹지 못할 도시의 말로 하는 사람도 있지만
Some city folk talk about this phenomenon using big words like ultravibral fusion, oscillation, frequency. All such elements are used to produce the resonance tuning forks. The wavelengths impure.
결국 고래를 채우고 있는 이 기름은 상대를 자신의 것으로 만들고 뒤덮는다.
The point is, the whale's oil covers and devours anyone it comes in contact with.
그렇게 살아있는 고래의 기름에 뒤덮이면 고래의 인어가 되고
When you're devoured by a living whale's oil, you become mermaid. Since we're dead though,
나보다 부피가 큰 죽은 고래의 기름에 들어가면 자기의 존재는 옅어지고 천천히 녹아 흩어진다고 한다.
and when you're devoured by a dead whale's oil, your sense of self slowly scatters until there is nothing left.
그때 나는
That's when I
내가 얼마나 작고 연약하고 보잘것없는 존재인지에 대해 알 수 있었다.
realized how tiny and fragile I was, how insignificant of a thing I was.
고래들은 사실 외로웠던 게 아닐까.
Maybe the whales were just lonely.
그래서 자기와 같은 것으로 만들어버리는 기름을 품고 다니는 게 아닐까.
That's why they carried within them the oil that had power to turn others just like them.
어쩌면 사람들도
requires you.
외로워서 어떻게든 무언가를, 누군가를 자신의 것으로 칠하고 채우려는 게 아닐까.
Everyone is want to make something someone else. Paint them just like us. We fill them with things that make us.
그런 나는 내가 무엇으로 채워져 있는지도 모르는데 그런 내가 누군가를 어떻게 칠하고 채울 수 있을까?
I don't know what that makes me. How can I possibly find others like me? I don't even know what I am.
나는 고래보다도 옅은 사람인가 봐.
Maybe I'm shallower than a whale.
단순히 남들과 다른 삶을 살고 싶어서 그저 그런 삶을 살기가 질린다는 이유로 배에 올랐던 나는
I grew part of the tech life just because I wanted to live a life unlike those of others. Just because living a humdrum life was too boring.
나는
I,
결국 뭘 하고 싶은 걸까?
what do I even want?
모든 게 옅어지는 어둠 속에서
In the dark, where the distinction of all things begins to blur.
그때 빛이 보였다.
I saw light.
그 빛이 새어 들어오는 틈 사이로 하늘에서 내려온 것과 같은 줄이 보였다.
A ray of light scattered through an opening. I saw a rope drop from it. A rope lowered from the heavens into this dark, lonely abyss.
이 줄만큼은 눈앞에 이 줄만큼은 내 손으로 붙잡고 살아남고 싶었다.
This rope. Now I could hold on to this rope and live.
눈앞에 그것은 명확했으니까.
Because it was there, right before me.
이스마엘! 줄 꽉 잡아라!
Rope. Hold tight.
기름 범벅인 채로 죽었더라면 그야말로 존재감 없는 죽음이었겠네.
Man, dying in that oil. I would have left nothing for nobody to remember.
도시에서 제일 의미 없는 죽음 중 하나였겠죠.
Yeah, yes, I almost died one of the most meaningless deaths in this city.
어쩌면 나는 그날 다시 한번 태어난 건지도 몰라.
Born again that day, maybe.
그래, 내가 그날 붙잡았던 줄은 절대 끊어질 수 없을 거야.
The rope I held onto that day was a rope that could never be severed.
줄 끊어졌어.
That rope snapped.
아니야, 다시 한번 붙일 수 있어. 다시 엮을 수 있어. 심장에만 갈 수 있다면.
No, it can't. We can make it whole again. We'll tie another knot. As long as we make it to the heart,
넌 자유를 찾을 수 있어.
we'll be free.
우리 이곳에 갇히고
Once we trap here,
하나의 생각만 해야 했어. 인어되지 않기 위해.
think one thing only, not become mermaids.
의심하면, 망설이면 몸이 하얗게 되어가.
Doubting, hesitating, and pale begin to grow on skin.
알지? 고래기름. 다시 너를 만나 새로운 모험을 떠나려면 이곳을 나가야 한다고. 이것을 죽여야 한다고.
But one thing, to meet you again, to go on a new adventure with you, I have to escape. I have to kill the whale.
그러기 위해서면 끊어야 한다고.
Do that.
줄을
I have to cut the rope.
인어되지 않기 위해 그 하나만을 생각하고 또 생각해. 그러다
Not become mermaids. I think that one thought,
어느
and that one thought again
순간부터
and again. And suddenly,
묻었지. 너를 이것의 심장 죽이기 위해.
the heart.
내
너를.
심장, 내 마음을 잠재운 거야.
See.
즐거움. 언제나 순탄치 않았고 때로는 어설펐지만 여러분과 함께하는 여행은 늘 제 마음을 설레게 만들었답니다. 그렇게 여기서 멈추고 싶지 않아요, 단테님.
총원 불격!
이 목을 떨궈주마.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요.
쓰러져?
매일 보아왔는데도
대가리 놈 새끼.
지금은 감회가 새로워요.
저놈을 추적해!
이제 끝내지.
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한 번 베푼 이상 낙장 불입이랍니다.
총원 불격!
12수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려 보내지 마라.
아직 죽지 마라. 불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
친히 목을 떨궈주마.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지. 보았나? 적은 이렇게 진리해졌다.
여기선 이런 공격이 잘
승리가
먹히는군요.
눈앞에 있다.
기쁨이란 건 이런 사소한 일에도 슬며시 따라오나 봐요. 모두가 노력한 덕분에 업무가 일찍 끝날 것 같은 지금처럼 말이에요.
불가 위약 막아내지 못할
가치 없군.
넌
죽어.
푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
필두 출진.
이곳이 선장이 말한 두 번째 방인가?
This is the second atrium the captain mentioned. Can't tell the heart once they get past you, huh? Wait, quiet, the torch.
너 이름 알아. 단테라고 불려.
Your name I know. They call you Don. Yes, that's my name. They call me Don.
너 말 내겐 들리지 않아. 고래나 인어의 말 같아.
Your words I can't hear, like whale voices, like mermaid voices.
너는 살려내 선원들.
You bring back their food. Well, I guess that's all I do.
몸뿐만이 아니야.
Not just body then.
너는 살려내
That's
마음까지.
I'm not getting confused by what the Pike said. He's talking about an actual heart. I was like, what? Told me I did either.
잃어버리게 하지 않아.
You don't make them lose weight.
저들의 방향. 서로가 정말 가고 싶어 하는 곳.
Their way, where they really want to go.
시계 소리로 알려줘.
You tell them with the clock sound.
나 바라고 있어. 단테.
Something like
나는 이스마엘이 더 이상
I want Ishmael to
표류하지 않게 되면
find their way.
좋겠어.
비록 함께 전장에 나서는 건 아니지만 저희를 이끌어주는 건 단테님만 할 수 있는 일이에요. 이번에도 분명 원하시는 길로 저희를 잘 이끌어주시겠죠?
불가 위약 막아내지 못하리.
목을 떨궈주마.
기세가 수그러지는
첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요.
가치 없
매일 보아왔는데도
죽어.
지금은 감회가 새로워요. 저분은 어디 아프신 걸까요? 아까랑 다르게 기운이 없어 보여요.
Never mind. Alright. How I set the keyframe? See if I can find what did they really hate that day? It's probably in the settings. Under output. And the world. Okay, I'll set the combat to go at least while I'm waiting for trying to figure this out.
불가 위야
시비수에게 명한다.
막아내지 못하리.
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
불쌍하게 오해주시게.
도끼를 보내라.
Output.
저 해충들을
여기서 이런
도려내라.
공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
깨우치시게.
묘야. 길을 열어. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Yes, this is locked while I'm streaming.
결정 염화.
All right. Phase the team. Really, what is zigzag paths here, isn't it? I guess maybe here is where we're trying to go. Rendezvous area before the heart. Probably. Continue bridge.
뜀박질 시간.
Ooh. Need to get past that abnormality. Then we can get to cutting the whale's arteries.
저 힘줄 같은 걸로 이루어진 다리를 건너면 되겠군.
Looks like we can cross that sinew-like bridge over there. The crack suddenly steps between us and the bridge.
뭐 하는 거지?
HW. What are you doing?
이곳 바닥 얇은 핏줄로 이루어져 있어.
The bridge, made out of flimsy veins.
이쪽으로 가야 원래 작전.
This way, original plan.
길로 보이지만 길 아니야. 한 명이 가고 다음 사람일 때 무너져.
This looks like the way, but no, not the way. Once one person crosses, bridge snap under next. What? Otis was the first to put the pieces together.
감이 오는군. 무너진다는 걸 알고 있었다. 그럼에도 불구하고 우리 전부를 이 길로 안내한 것은
I get it. You already knew that this path was going to snap. Despite that, you have led us here. That means, is Goikwa gonna cross and put like a rope or something?
네놈 혼자 건넌 다음 뒤따라오는 우리를 전부 떨어뜨리려 한
I
거였고.
don't think so. You're going to cross this bridge and drop all of us behind you.
역시 내가 구린 냄새가 난다고 했지. 야, 그 미친 선장놈이 시켰냐?
Blimey, what I say. There was something iffy about this plan. Oi, is this that loony captain's orders?
희생 필요하다 했어.
You said sacrifice necessary.
누군가 떨어져야지만 앞으로 갈 수 있는 곳이라고.
Can't go forward unless someone falls.
나 함께 나가고 싶었어. 피코도 선원들과.
I wanted to escape. I wanted to escape with Pickwood.
그리고 그 명령을 덥석 따르겠다 한 거냐?
And we were just acceptable losses on the way? Huh? Just like that?
그래.
Yes.
왜 마음을 바꾼 거야?
I wonder why, Ishmael. I really wonder why she changed her mind. Then why did you change your mind?
알고 싶어졌으니까.
Want to know now.
뭘?
Know what?
내가 가고 싶은 방.
My way. My path.
비록 함께 전장에 나서는 건 아니지만
Ah,
저희를
hello,
이끌어주는
Skin
건
Prophet.
단테님만 할 수 있는 일이에요. 이번에도 분명 원하시는 길로 저희를 잘 이끌어
Performing
주시겠죠?
the post-mortem report as ordered by the executive manager. Entity was encountered around 1600 hours today, but we failed to immediately recognize its presence as we are in a low-light environment. Thus, it can be said that our first real encounter was around 1610 hours today. The entity was positioned next to Candle and was furiously writing down on a large book. It looked like a flaming quill pen in its hands. It was quite dark in there without properly lit candles, that we had some trouble recognizing its shape. I'm not sure how it managed to write in that dark, or how it continued to write, but maybe its three eyeballs and the flaming quill pen worked as sort of reading lamps. I surmise it would exhibit attack patterns using lights. It would be best that we refrain from going on the offense until we can observe and identify meaningful behavioral patterns again. Please consult your guide for any future commands. Thank you. How long were you going to refrain from going on the offense, huh? It has been determined that attacking the entity before lighting the candles around it was a fruitless effort. Our long standby appears to have been meaningless. Use judgment and calling an offensive powers, take the responsibility to save candle attacks. So we're gonna go after the candles. Pretty good combo. Oh, wait, this is turn one. Whoops. Oh, that would cancel her. I'm not even trying.
불가 위
시비수에게 명한다.
막아내지 못할
다들
토끼를
처제 이정작 탕류에서 단테님
저 해충들을
저분이
도려내라.
굉장히 중요한 걸 잃으셨어요?
틈끊어
Oh, that target did
Ah.
not come back. Oh, it
여기서
is the
이런
cancel.
공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
길을 열어라.
단테님은
Yeah, no, I can't
매번
kill this one.
기발한 발상을 떠올리시네요.
Those are survivable, don't
가장
worry.
큰 충격을
나를
받으면
보호해라.
환호로 인해 도단한 부위가 떨어지는 걸 본 적이 있어요. 저분도 한쪽이 무너져 내린 이상 그 전만큼의 힘을 쓰긴 어려울 테죠.
think it was at 2 HP. I hate this.
총원 불격!
Nice track. Found it.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
승리를 위해서라면
I remember. The candles lying down. That's hilarious.
괜찮아요, 단테님. 이럴 때도 있는 법이죠. 저희에게도 이런 힘을
나를
베풀어
보호해라.
주시다니 마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한번 베푼 이상
Use a defensive
납장
skill.
불입이랍니다.
Snuff out the candles next turn when out of shield. I don't want to put that. Try to avoid using skill 3s. Okay. And then, I don't know, just keep it backup attacks on the camera. Actually, no. We can attack this fucker. Yeah, go full force, actually. Go full force. There we go. Oh, wait. We have nice eagle up. Oh, yeah, whatever. It's okay.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
저기요! 움직임이 멈췄는데 괜찮으신가요? 단테님, 아무래도 의식을 잃으신 것 같아요.
Guess the goal is to stagger this guy. Oh, out. Cool. I'm sure this Wrath Res attack does so much damage to this guy. Let's hope that's enough.
막아내지 못하리. 모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면 자,
Stagger this guy,
여기구나.
please. Stagger. Please do some damage to them.
이
Don't
불
pickle.
또한 예술의 황홀경이지. 저놈을 추적해!
너도 이 안에 담아주지.
그만둘 생각이 없어 보이네요. 저분이 포기하지 않는 건 악에 바친 고집 때문일까요?
Oh,
아니면
the stagger.
차마
Oh,
내려놓을
the
수
stagger,
없는
of course.
자신만의 이유 때문일까요?
What do you order? Yes. No skill trees up. Okay.
총원 불격!
이 목을 떨궈주마.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
기쁨이란 건 이런 사소한 일에도 슬며시 따라오나 봐요. 모두가 노력한 덕분에 업무가 일찍 끝날 것 같은 지금처럼 말이에요.
헤어내리.
더럽혀진 몸은 모를 하늘조차 없다시니 악하다는 모든 것들아 나와 영원토록 몸을 잡구나.
Oh, I fucked up.
잠깐만 기다려라.
Oh, this bad. This real bad. This real bad. Oh fuck. Oh, how many staggers was that? Jesus, that was terrible.
지금 바로
이건
해주시죠.
치명상이네요.
아,
전투가 끝난 뒤 시계를 돌려주시지 않으면 치료가 어렵겠어요.
having the burning quill are endless. The prophet must write. The future is also endless. Who will write the record? The Hong Lu, you killed the squad through, or I didn't kill the squad. You killed the squad. It was fuck. Yeah, this is about right.
모르는 걸 안다고 해서는 안 돼. 슬픔.
나를 보호해라.
누군가의 죽음을 마주하며
Oh,
제가 느껴야 했던
I found out.
그럼에도 애써 묻어내지려 했던 감정.
At least you have that spear, so I can maybe suicide
여러분의
this.
죽음이 너무도
Please.
가슴 아프게 다가와요.
Okay, so now I need to light all the candles. Cool. These are the same. These two candles to attack. Okay, there's another candle. Come on. You can do it.
기세가
You
수그러지는
can light that candle.
반격의
Light
기회다.
that candle. Light it one more. They're all lit. Yes, I win, maybe. Please attack Hong Lu. He doesn't matter.
기쁨이란 건 이런 사소한 일에도 슬며시 따라오나 봐요.
Alright, alright.
모두가 노력한 덕분에
It's winnable.
업무가 일찍
It's
끝날 것
winnable.
같은
It's
지금처럼
winnable.
말이에요.
Oh yeah. Oh god, I need to attack the candles. Fudge. Please tell me Prophet Dude is slow. 2, 3, 4. There, I have all the candles targeted. Come on. Come on, just hold out.
총원 불경.
A little bit more. One candle unlit. Ow. 2 candles put out. Ow. 3 candles put out. Ow. 4 candles put out, I think. Ow. 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 You really hate Eclipse, don't you?
선원들.
That's right, he's left. That's. Oh, that's no bueno.
제가 느껴야 했던 그럼에도 애써
Alright.
묻어내지려 했던 감정.
Winnable. You just have to kill him in the next 2 turns without losing anyone else.
이제 여러분의 죽음이
Even though
너무도
one of them's gone corrupto.
가슴 아프게 다가와요.
What you call that? No. Oh no, that matters. Alright. Let's at least try to block one more of these. Is that targeting? Oh, dang it. Alright. Here we go.
슬픔에 흔들린 마음 이렇게
Please.
터져버리죠.
Oh yes. Oh yes. Beautiful.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이
Come on.
담겨 있지.
Just heal this fucker right now. Please do not indiscriminately attack. Attack.
조금만 더.
Come on. Come on. Don't pop up sinners. Don't pop up sinners. Yes. So why is Ishmael there? Oh fuck. Target Ishmael.
No.
Whatever.
방금은 실수였던 거죠?
Not over yet. I
전열을
can
시켜라.
still win this.
내게 관심이 쏠렸으니 너희가 공격할 기회는 더욱 많아진다.
Ah. I won. It was bullshit, but I won. And
핍
Even
구하려다가 고래에게 물렸어요. 핍 구하려다가 고래에게.
Flush Pip. Wait a second. I need to celebrate my victory. Hold your tears. I won. I won. Even though I blatantly screwed myself with that Honglu ego. I still won. I did it. Deal with it. You got bit. Wait, huh? Oh, I see. He's speaking in third person. Yeah. He got bit trying to save Pip. The whale bit him when he tried to save Pip. He.
노자비는 왜 갑자기 그놈의 기름을 뒤집어서 꺼내네?
Yeah, why'd that oil barrel have to fall on our oarsman? It was Captain Ahab.
저 어린 놈을 대타로 쓰는 것부터 말이 안 됐어.
None of it made sense from the start. Making that kid row as a replacement.
선장님, 피백을 말해주세요. 스톰은 이제 죽나요?
Captain, please tell Pip, is Stubb going to die?
내가 말했지.
What did I say?
내 배에서 내 허락 없이는 누구도 눈을 감지 못한다고.
As long as you are my crew, none of you shall die without my explicit permission.
난 아직 너희에게 죽어도 좋다는 허락을 내준 적이 없다.
I don't remember giving any of you permission to die just yet.
그럼 저는 어떻게?
But what will happen to...
피커드호는 창백한 증오의 고래에 거의 다 도달했다. 이제 필요한 건 올바른 나침반뿐이지.
Liquid is on brink of reaching the pallet whale of hatred. All we need is a good compass that'll lead us to it.
우리 눈앞에 이 너가 훌륭한 나침반이 되어줄 거다.
So that's how they got. Okay, I see. This mermaid before us will serve that role better than anything.
그게 무슨 말씀? 전 인호가 아닙니다, 선장님.
But Captain, I am not a mermaid.
그 고래에게 먹힌 것은 곧 백색의 인어가 된다는 걸 알고 있을 텐데.
Whatever that whale devoured will eventually turn into a pallid mermaid. You must know that.
인어를 지하실에 있는 큰 수조 안에 가둬라. 본능적으로 증오와 미움의 고래가 있는 방향만을 향해 헤엄쳐 갈 거다.
Incarcerate this mermaid in the large cistern down by the holes. This instinct will drive it toward the whale of hatred.
선장님, 제발.
Captain, please no.
스타벅, 아래로 조각배 하나를 내려라.
Starbuck, send down a skiff.
갑자기?
What, now?
풍덩거리는 소리가 잠시 후에 들렸고 그렇게 시간이 지나는 동안 배에 탄 모든 선원이 갑판에 나와 에이헤브를 둘러쌌다.
A few moments later, I heard a splash of water. All hands of the ship emerged from their stations and gathered around Ahab.
그리고 에이헤브는 크게
And Ahab thundered.
어디선가 들린다. 스톱의 목소리다.
Oh, I hear him. Listen well, for it is Stubb who speaks. Heed his voice.
무슨 소리를...
What the hell is she?
모두 똑바로 들어라. 그 고래를 죽이기 위해 기꺼이 목숨을 내던진 위대한 선원 스톱의 목소리가 저 호수 어딘가를 떠돈다.
I don't think that was Will and Girl. All of you, listen well. The voice of the great sailor Stubb echoes from across that lake. The great sailor Stubb, who so willingly threw his life in danger for the hunt of the whale.
내가 위대한
I, the great.
우리는 급박한 항해를 위해 그를 다시 태울 수 없었다.
In our urgency, we had no time to bring him back aboard.
하지만 그는 죽지 않았다. 비록 목숨을 건 사투 끝에 배에 돌아오지 못하고 이곳을 넘실대고 있지만 곧
God, it's
내가 내린
Captain Ahab
조각배를
with the
타고
oil
안전한
barrel.
곳으로 갈 것이다.
I promise you that's what happened. Yet he lives. He did not die. Though he is overboard, floating on the lake after his fateful battle, he shall soon find safety aboard the skiff I have lowered for him.
그가 외친다. 우리의 성공을 위해 바락바락 외친다. 그 목소리가 우리를 보고 나아가라고 한다.
He shouts. Oh yes, he bellows for our victory. And he bellows that we must go on. Sail forth to victory.
대체 뭐야? 이 정신 나간 말은.
What kind of insanity is
나아간다. 우리
sail forth?
퀴케그?
나는 이 항해를 성공적으로 마치고 가장 먼저 가까운 항구를 찾을 것이다.
This voyage will soon meet its victorious end. Then I shall sail to the nearest port.
그곳엔 있다. 스톱이 행복한 얼굴로 우리를 맞이하겠지.
And there he shall await us, the great Stub. With a profound smile he shall greet us.
나는 그에게 걸맞은 보상을 줄 것이다. 그리고 우리의 끈질겼던 항해에 대해 긴 밤을 지새우며 이야기 나누리라.
We will be rightly rewarded, and of course we will all share tales of this long voyage of our many sleepless nights.
행복하게.
With a profound smile, I,
그곳엔 너희도 있다. 너희 모두가 있다. 스톱의 이름으로 우리는 그 밤 주점의 모두에게 술을 살 것이다.
and there you shall be as well. We will buy rounds upon rounds of drinks for everyone in the tavern in Stubb's name.
이 항해가 끝나면 모든 것이 보장된다.
Once this voyage is over, everything will come to be.
항해만 끝난다면
Once this voyage is over.
이 항해 끝나면
Once this voyage over.
항해가 끝나면
Once this voyage is over.
증오의 고래 드디어 우리의 눈앞에
The whale of hatred is finally in our
죽일
sights.
수 있는 거죠, 선장님.
You'll kill it, right, Captain?
그의 외침에 보답하자. 증오의 창백한 고래를 죽인다.
Let's answer his calling. We will kill the whale of hatred. We will kill the pallid whale.
모두가 동참하라. 세상과 도시가 가지고 있던
All aboard, men. All aboard for the hunt for the evil.
그대들을 사지로 내몰고 있는 그 증오스러운 악을 없애는 일에 동참하는 것이다.
All aboard on this voyage to hunt for the bountiful evils of the world, of the city, the hateful evil that pushes you all to the brink of death.
모든 고난, 모든 부조리, 모든 이별은 그 고래가 자아내는 악에 의해 자행되었으니
All of your struggles, all your injustices, all of your pains and losses, the very eagle sprang forth from that very whale.
우리는 그것을 죽이고 모든 것이 제자리에 돌아가는 것을 지켜볼 것이다.
So we'll kill it. We'll kill it and watch as the new dawn breaks upon a world that has been mended.
예!
Aye.
소리쳐라! 외쳐라!
Now, bellow.
예, 선장님.
This almost feels like, what's it, basically like fascist scapegoating? Putting all your problems on someone else and then saying, as long as we deal with that other, as long as we deal with them, all your problems will be solved.
잘가! 스톱! 다시 보자! 다시!
Goodbye, Stub. Let's meet again. Again and again. Aye.
맞아. 창백한 고래만 죽이면 드디어 모든 게 끝나.
Yeah, it'll all be over when we kill the pallid whale.
그 모든 악의 고래만 죽이면.
We kill the whale of all evils. All along, we've not only been trapped inside the whale, but also in our palms all along. Yeah, buddy. This has to be the artery I was talking about. Once we cut this thing open, our path to the center of the heart will open. This is much tougher than I expected. The artery appeared much sturdier than I initially assumed. Cutting it open with a single strike won't be an easy task, but if we delay too much, we won't be able to arrive at the rendezvous area in time. What happened to the bridge? I'll slow their breathing and steady their poise. Oh, we're striking the artery, slicing it clean open. Sanguine fluid gushes at a terrifying rate. As blood flow from the opening begins to slow, the path begins to open. Let's make our way to the heart.
때로는
Sealed for 10
검이
speed.
문제를 해결해주기도 합니다.
Something with the heart too.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
즐거움. 언제나 순탄치 않았고 때로는 어설펐지만 여러분과 함께하는 여행은 늘 제 마음을 설레게 만들었답니다. 그렇기에 여기서 멈추고 싶지 않아요, 단테님.
Yeah, just saved, so it's okay. Did I fuck up the selection? Yes. Oh, it's the. Oh! Whoopsie. No, it's.
가스 점화! 엔진 시동!
Whoops. Sorry, accidentally selected just 2 units, which is very smart.
즐거움. 언제나 순탄치 않았고 때로는 어설펐지만 여러분과 함께하는 여행은 늘 제 마음을 설레게 만들었답니다. 그렇기에 여기서 멈추고 싶지 않아요, 단테님.
흑수묘,
목을
뜀박질 중.
떨궈주마.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요.
기세가 수그러지는
매일
저놈을 추적해!
보아하는데도 지금은 감회가 새로워요. 저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한 번 베푼 이상 낙장 불입이랍니다.
That was the most interesting. It's the guy in the back.
총원 돌격!
시비수에게 명한다.
이제
이 앞에 숨지는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
이제
아,
끝내지.
여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
결정, 염화!
숨통 끊기.
기쁨이란 건 이런 사소한 일에도 슬며시 따라오나 봐요. 모두가 노력한 덕분에 업무가 일찍 끝날 것 같은 지금처럼 말이에요.
접세와
이제 깨우치시게.
가치 없군. 죽어라.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
단테님은 매번 기발한 발상을 떠올리시네요.
Yep, next floor, yay! Almost there. That wouldn't great. Sinners found to have something about grades. Grades. Windows. Some of them before, yeah, from the place we made, yeah. Here's some of the provisions, right? Okay, some just in case. Speed. Law.
간단한 명령입니다.
There's LCD logo or something. That's block. Either be Faust or Hangul. Hangul 1. Right. Skin for firearm.
아는 것을 모른 채 할 수는 없으니.
Some new skills. First point is in your fleet. Talking ammo balls, which I unfortunately don't need. Rip. Next floor. After this cutscene, I think. Ahab's commands lead us straight to her singular goal, the heart. We've all been played by the captain, from the moment we met her, from before you met her. As the Peckwoods crew, sailing for nothing, no one but Ahab
시계,
himself.
너도 알아챘냐?
Blockhead. You see it too, don't you? Captain Ahab has the uncanny ability to effortlessly delve into one's heart, to fish out their deepest wishes. Those hidden yet desperate wishes. Everyone bites into that bait, getting dragged deeper and deeper into the
잠겨
abyss.
뒤져가는 거지. 달콤한 말과 희망에 숨막혀 돼지는지도 모른 채 서서히.
Uh-huh. Like the shark. Oh, sorry. Always forget how to do this. Bite the bait and sink with the captain. Oh, crap. No, it's not. I can do this southern accent. I'll remember. I've done it so many times. Why did I forget how? Bite the bait and sink with the captain, snared by those sweet words and the tantalizing hope that she dangles right in. Fuck, that's not it. Why can't I do it? Why am I failing now? Bite the bait and sink with the captain, snarled by those sweet words and the tantalizing hope that she dangles right in front of you. No one even knowing that you're slowly suffocating. Okay, let's get a bit closer there.
네 역할이야. 잠겨가는 저놈을 건져 올리는 거.
Your job, Clockhead. Fish her back up. The last is sinking. There we go.
어겼어. 선장의 명령.
Goodbye, Clockhead. It was nice knowing you. Broke it. Captain's orders.
못 봐. 명령 어기면.
Broke Captain's orders. Can't see sunset again.
아니, 볼 수 있어. 네가 가려는 방향으로 갈 수만 있다면.
No, you can. You'll see the sunset again, as long as you sail your own path.
무슨 일이 있어도 우린 심장까지 갈 거니까.
Because we'll get to the heart, no matter what.
들려요? 멀지 않은 곳에서부터 고동 소리가 울리고 있잖아요.
Can you hear that? The distant beating of the heart.
심장 소리.
The heart beating. Take us some time. Let's play. Pay close attention to the heartbeat and feel our way there. Yay! First things first, another boss. And then story. Effective affinities. Okay, that means they're resistant to block. I don't care. Enter. Let's go. It's time to tear this, whatever it is that you want.
드디어 나갈 수 있겠어요.
Finally, once this is over, we can get out of here. I guess they have something here yet. You sure?
환상체인가요?
Is that an abnormality? Something twitched before us. The entity is skewed by numerous fluorescent bars.
비켜.
Get out of my way. Watch out, it's charging! Perhaps it felt threatened when Ishmael grabbed her harpoon. It leapt out of the lake and began rushing towards us. What will it be? Which mirror dungeon enemy will this be? Let's find out. Oh look, it's you!
즐거움. 언제나 순탄치 않았고
I know you.
때로는
You're the
어설펐지만
one. They're gonna have to
여러분과
break
함께하는
the
여행은
glow sticks.
늘 제 마음을
that you
설레게
drop.
만들었답니다. 그렇게 여기서
Turn
멈추고
in,
싶지
clear
않아요.
flopzone, blah blah blah. Carving. It is carving zone. Alright. Block. Block. For defensive, 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 you. Alright, still do damage when I can. Yeah. Wait, oh boy. Unclassable. Cons. Oh boy, that's not good. I don't bother starting that. Yeah, you can't. This must be a turn issue. Oh. Yeah. I've seen this guy before in Mirror Dungeon, so no, I should flash. Let's flash. Also good. Okay. Alright. What else? I'll block one of the attacks because I don't have anything else to block. No.
헤어내리.
토끼를 본다. 저
단테님은
해충들을
매번
도려내라.
기발한 발상을 떠올리시네요.
틈을 끊어.
묘야. 길을 열어라.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
Here we go.
즐거움. 언제나 순탄치 않았고 때로는 어설펐지만 여러분과 함께하는 여행은 늘 제 마음을 설레게 만들었답니다. 그렇게 여기서 멈추고 싶지 않아요, 단테님.
Check 6. Oh, he bought some. Where is that blind obsession? At quickness value, this unit becomes staggered. Okay, so just try to flash release that as far as this even hopeless. Oh, that's pretty bad. Yeah, I'm going to. Yeah. Oh, I should probably talk about something that goes earlier. There we go. And then. And I have a lot of things.
흑수묘 뒷박질 준비.
슬픔에 흔들린 마음 이렇게 터져버리죠.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도 지금은 감회가 새로워요. 이건 치명상이네요.
결정
전투가 끝난 뒤 시계를 돌려주시지 않으면 치료가 어렵겠어요. 아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
자! 숨통 끊기. 선원들,
그렇네요.
나를 보호해라.
분노라는 건 이런 감정이었죠. 마음 깊은 곳에서 타올라 불길처럼 번져나가는. 아직 드러내는 건 서툴지만 놓아버려선 안 되겠죠? 언젠가 맞서야 할 때 물러서지 않으려면요.
I'm trying to pass it. Oh.
흑수묘,
12수에게
뒷받칠 춤.
명한다. 이 앞에
모든
숨쉬는
결과들은
자,
파우스트가
누구 하나
알아요.
살려보내지 마라.
단테님, 저분이 방금 굉장히 중요한 걸 잃으셨어요.
영양분이 될 시간이야.
Maybe I shouldn't have doubled up on that one. I don't think I should have done that.
감히 권위에 도전하는가?
Spawn here.
뭐
전열을 지켜라. 내게 관심이 쏠렸으니 너희가 공격할 기회는 더욱 많아진다. 거기서 뜻을 바로 해주시죠. 네, 그걸로.
Where'd that flotsam float from? And where? How did it end up here? So many years ago, the flotsam may no longer be recalled from its games, as long as it can be used to stop the abnormalities attack. One flotsam is on these
모르는 걸 안다고 해서는 안 된다.
처음 만났던 날 되갚는 고통에 움츠렸던 단테님이 떠오른 탓인지 이제 이런 경험은 멀리하는 게 좋을 것 같네요. 묻어내진
Where's
게
the people?
아픔은 하나둘 쌓이고 있을 테니.
Oh god, I'm just gonna go first. This is so bad.
이 몸을
I
온다는
thought this was gonna
버릇이네.
transform into a dragon immediately.
기꺼이 죄를 받아들이나이다.
Right. Is that one hit? Oh, it actually attacked the boss. Oh my god. For once I didn't get screwed over. Please slam that boss. The bastard.
불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
Heartbroken. Please don't tell me that fucking staggers them at least.
저놈을 추적해.
명에 따라 공원을 지켜라.
Nope, it didn't stagger. Why? Why did you not stagger? That's a... Oh boy, that's not good.
상념으로 맑은 하늘 가리고 이 한 몸 바쳐 땅으로
Build it.
모든
Whale?
피
Build.
쏟아내리.
Alright. Peace.
이깟 더러운 피에
Holy
무릎 꿇을 수.
crap.
저분은 어디
Oh
아프신
my
걸까요?
god, Jesus.
아까랑 다르게 기운이 없어 보여요.
What the fuck? Alright, that ego is... I see why people say it's so OP. Oh! Is there like something that's gonna keep the whale alive that I'm missing? I just need to... I need to clash them. Don't know if that's gonna work. Oh, wait. Oh, favor. Thank God. The struggling, unopposed. Oh boy, that's not good. Unopposed. Struggling. Ryoshu, I swear, you just gotta do... But 39 damage real shoot. Oh, dominating. Good. Just target that, I guess. Come on. Come on. 30 damage. 39 damage. I think. And then do I win? Or is it... Oh! First try. First try. You were bullshit, but first try.
기대 이상으로 싸워주는군.
Yep. Thank you. Whatever it's called. That one. Wa Honglu. Eagle that hard carried me through the encounter with that ridiculous second part. Yeah. Alright. Let's continue the story. Oh. You are doing much better than I expected.
이봐, 설마 우리가 싸우는 걸 뒤에서 지켜보고만 있었나?
Hey, you don't tell me you've just been twiddling your thumbs watching us fight.
내가 끼어들어봤자 거슬리기만 했겠지.
I would have just gone your way. It appeared that Ahab lost most of her crew on her way here.
보이지 않아. 나머지 선원 5분이야. 왜지?
Rest of the crew are not here. Only 5 now. Why?
그새 나에게 질문을 하게 되었군. 저자들의 영향일 테지.
You dare question me now, eh? Your present company must have rubbed off on you.
필요했던 머릿수는 맞추었다. 뭐 여기까지 오기 전에 줄여도 될 것들이었어. 이것도 저들의 입김이 닿아서 생긴 일인가 보군.
I have enough men left. The rest were disposable. They must have left you quite the impression, Quakebag.
말해.
Say it.
이유.
Why?
그보다 오히려 살아남은 이 선장과 선원들을 환대해줄 생각은 하지 않는 건가, 퀴케그?
Before I do, Quakebag, where's your greeting for your captain? For your surviving compatriots?
이 고래를 죽일 수 있는 심장, 그것이 바로 눈앞에 있는데.
Especially when the heart presents itself before us. We are this close to killing the whale. Oh boy, Pip is still here.
어서 밖으로 나가고 싶어요.
Pip hates mermaids. Want to get out of here.
그런데 핍이 자꾸 하얘져요. 이거 안 떨어져.
But the pail keeps trying to eat Pip. This, it won't come off.
백화 현상 점점 더 진행되어 버렸어. 이제는 정말로 거치적거리는군. 심장에 가까워질수록.
The palidification is progressing. The closer we get to the heart, it is starting to get rather bothersome. Palidification effect was intensifying indeed.
하지만 너희는 아까부터 전혀 변함이 없어.
But all of you are somehow completely unaffected.
그리고 계속 거슬렸던 이 소리.
And this ticking sound has been getting on my nerves. Ahab strode toward me.
이 머리통 안에 들어있는 걸 말해. 그게 뭐지?
Tell me, what will I find in your clock head? Huh? Ahab looks into my head. Ow, what do you mean? And I, in turn, raise my head to return the gaze. This is... Ahab's journey through the pancreas plays right before my eyes. Captain, said you wouldn't let me be a mermaid.
역시 이 방법도 실패군.
Well then, this is not the right method indeed.
안 돼. 그걸 끊어버리면 뒤에 있는 선원이 전부.
What? No, don't cut that. Everyone behind you will.
선장님, 비비예요. 비비 이 핏줄을 끊었어요.
Captain, that was Pip. Pip cut the vein.
훌륭해. 스톱이 이 사실을 알면 얼마나 기뻐할까.
Wonderful. Imagine how overjoyed Stub would be were he to witness your exploits.
핍을 보고 있을까요? 미움의 고래 죽일 수 있을까요?
Think he's watching over Pip? Can we kill the hateful whale? Huh? Huh? Ah! Sorry, yelling is the one thing I can't do in here. Not unless I want to try to get in trouble.
선장님, 지금 뭐 하신 겁니까?
Captain, what did you just...
응? 저 선원을 발로 차서 밀어 넣었지. 오른쪽 길은 아니었군.
Oh yeah, she definitely threw that oil barrel at Stub that got turned into a mermaid. She definitely did that. I kicked the lad in there. Looks like that wasn't the right path.
이대로 목숨을 구걸할 셈이냐?
You dare beg for your life.
선장님, 그게 아니라...
Captain, that's not it. It's...
그 창백한 악의 고래가 살아있다면 지금 이 시간에도 이 세상은 점점 더 종말에 가까워질 텐데.
With every moment, every second we waste, the end of days grows nearer. Every beating of that pallid whale's heart is a bell tolling for the end of the world.
그걸 우리 손으로 부술 수 있는데 그걸 내버려두고 목숨을 구걸하는 것이냔 말이다.
We can stop the apocalypse with our own two hands. Yet you kneel here and dare to grovel for your life.
지금까지 희생한 선원들은 개죽음이 되어버리겠군. 맙소사.
You mean to make your crew's sacrifice have been for naught? Unbelievable. That looks like someone committing suicide in this corner, and this looks like Starbuck killing another crewmate, I think.
아닙니다.
No, Captain.
죽을 수 있습니다.
I can die for this cause. I will.
죽는 게 아니다. 나는 선원들에게 죽음을 명령하지 않았다.
Nay, not death. I have never and never will order my men to their deaths.
죽지 말고 위대해져야지.
I send them to greatness, not death. Okay. Boys buffs. Nice. Let's find out what happens next.
그 머리통은 참 신기한 능력을 가지고 있군. 마치 고래들 같아.
Your head. What an odd power it has. Just like the peculiarities of each whale.
피코드고 선원들 가라앉았어.
It would cool thing
심장 앞에서
right before heart.
당신에 의해.
Because of you. It was a mistake to expect even a hint of surprise or shame from the captain. When it was revealed that she'd sent her crew to their deaths.
그래, 나는 내 선원들을 희생시켰다고 할 수 있겠지.
Yes, you can say that. You may indeed claim I have sacrificed my crew.
아마 저기 어디선가 인어들이 되었거나 운이 좋으면 산성에게 녹았을 테고.
By now they must be wandering the whale's guts, transformed into mermaids. Lucky ones probably turned to sludge in the acid. But why?
난 이 심장을 내 신체보다 정확히 알고 있다. 우리가 지나온 췌장의 구조는 길고 끝도 없이 복잡해. 그리고 우린 팔다리가 녹아버리면 너희처럼 되살아날 수 없어.
I know this heart better than anything else in the world. I know it better than my own body. The pancreas we have journeyed through is an endless winding maze, and if our limbs were to be melted off, we have no means of recovering them as you do.
심장에 도달할 수 있는 최적의 수를 계산해야 했으니까. 그게 잘못되었나?
I had to calculate the ideal path to the heart. Losses be damned. I see no injustice committed in my pursuit of practicality.
심지어 나는 그들이 죽기 직전까지도 그들의 자긍심과 위대함을 일깨워주었다.
I even encouraged and reminded them of their pride and greatness as they drew their last breaths. Okay, crazy. You really getting off to the deaths of our crewmen right in their faces.
그렇지 못할 때에는 그런 두려움을 느끼기 전에 죽을 수 있도록 돕기까지 했지.
When they could not be helped, I made sure that they perished before fear overwhelmed them.
저들은 나와 맹세로 묶인 몸이야. 창백한 고래를 잡기 위해서라면 모든 걸 각오하겠다는 약속.
My crew and I are one, bound by oath. The promise that we will hunt the pallid whale, whatever it takes.
이스마엘, 그렇지 않나? 이제 우리는
Are we not, Ishmael? Now we shall.
심장으로 가야 한다고?
Fail to the heart? Maybe now is a good time to snap out of it.
맞아. 그러기 위해서는 마지막으로 필요한 것이 있다.
Right. Yeah, we need one last piece of the puzzle before we set sail. Ahab turns to face me again, glaring at me with his burning eyes.
조각.
That shard of the bow. What are you?
이 에이헤브는 누구도 못 속여. 네 머리통에 들어있는 것. 백화 현상을 중화시키는 황금색 조각의 일부야. 내 말이 틀렸는가? 그래서 인어가 되지 않을 수 있었던 거지.
I, Captain Ahab, cannot be deceived. That thing in your clock head is a piece of that golden bow, is it not? It's that golden thing that counteracts the palidification effects. Am I wrong in assuming that this is how you and your crew have remained untouched by its effects?
우리는 앞으로 모든 걸 바친 최후의 싸움을 시작하러 갈 것이다.
Soon, our final battle for everything that we hold dear will commence, and for victory I shall spare no quarter.
세상과 도시의 모든 악의 근원 그 자체인 이 창백하고 증오서린 고래의 심장에 선 어떤 꼴을 당하게 될지 알 수 없지.
No one knows what will happen here. At the heart of the whale, from which all evils of the city, the world spout.
그리고 명백하게 이들 중 제일 전투 경험이 떨어지는 건
Is it not patently clear that you are the only one inexperienced in combat?
그렇다면 만약 도중에 네가 죽어버린다. 네 나머지 선원들은 어떻게 되지?
What if you are to perish? What fate shall befall your crew?
심장을 터뜨리지 못한 채로 네 숨이 비루하게 끊어진다면 어떻게 되냔 말이다.
What fate shall befall your crew should you meet a pathetic end without having destroyed the whale's heart? That's
네 선원들은 물론 우리 선원들까지 수시간 내로 이 너꼴이 되어버리겠지.
everyone here, including your crew and mine, will turn into mermaids within hours. So, what the hell do you want me to do?
네 머리통의 금색 조각을 내게 바쳐라.
Hand it over, the golden shard in your head.
그렇다면 내가 모든 책임을 지고 이곳에 남아있는 모두를 밖으로 내보내 주도록 하겠다.
Come on.
틀린 말은
Whoops.
아니네요, 선장님.
And I swear by my name that I will personally see to it that everyone trapped within this whale safely makes it to the world outside. Captain ain't wrong, you know. Oh no, is whatever enchantment she's putting on people starting to work on Dante? Huh. I guess that makes some sense.
하나의 희생만 있으면 모두가 안전하게 밖으로 갈 수 있어.
Makes both
마지막으로 남은
single
불쌍한
sacrifice
선원들까지 남김없이.
to ensure that everyone survives, down to every single crew.
본인은 실수. 관리자 나리의 머리를 넘기고 싶지 않소.
I detest that. I shall not relinquish manager as far as head to thee.
그럼 이대로 심장을 찌르지도 못한 채 다 같이 인어가 되는 길을 선택한다는 말인가?
Then what? Fail to destroy its heart and let us all be mermaids together. Is that how you wish your tale to end?
그건
That's
너희 모두 여기서 살아남아야만 하는 이유가 있지 않나?
my friends, is there not something out there past this pallid whale's flesh that awaits your return?
저 시계 머리를 위해 목숨을 바치는 게 삶의 목적인가?
Laying your lives down just to save the life of some useless clock cannot possibly be your dream.
밖으로 어떻게든 나가서 다들 이루고 싶은 무언가가 있는 게 아니던가?
You must have something that drives you, a desire, a goal, a mission that you must see to its end once you escape this whale. Captain Ahab cuts through our hearts, cracking them little by little, and nests them there. Even the sinners may have been moved by her speech, even for a brief moment. And that brief moment is all it takes for that thought to spread through the heart as water freezes between the cracks of the rock. That's what she's always done, I'm sure. And all of a sudden, when everything reaches a crescendo, it will shatter. Ishmael will prove. This is what Ahab had done to them. Tell her what I'm about to say, pals.
알겠습니다.
Understood. You're not going to be responsible for the sinners. And no one knows what will happen to the sinners if my head is crushed. I'm not going to let the doubts you cast chart our futures. Because I am their manager. Oh?
뻔하겠지. 목숨을 구걸하는 호소인가?
Predictable. Pleading for your life now, are you? Besides, I don't want to die. Sacrifice. A gilded name to death, so it won't feel as hollow when it claims us. I've seen the sinners die 1,000 times, and I've shared the very same pain that killed them countless times. I felt the weight of their every death, so I can't bring myself to wrap them up in a pretty box labeled sacrifice. Instead, I endure endlessly. What gives our collective struggle significance, what gives our suffering meaning, is us. We share the weight and convey our own meanings to our battles, so that everyone can reach for their own dreams. That's why the struggle is no sacrifice. I won't seek death willingly.
에이헤브, 너는 예전과 변함이 없어. 아니, 더욱 역겨워졌지.
Ahab, you really haven't changed. No, you've become even more revolting.
발버둥 쳤는데도, 그런데도 이번에도 당신은 그 소나기에 우리를 쥐고 있었어.
I struggled. I thrashed. Yet, again, you had us in the palm of your hands.
또다시 멋대로 배의 주인이 되어 어느새 그 배의 선원이 되게 만들어서
Commandeering our ship, turning into one of your crew again.
조용! 닥쳐봐. 지금 제일 중요한 순간이니까.
Silence. Shut up. This is a moment of paramount importance. Path to the heart opened as Ahab finished her words. Fun time. The heart of the whale. Effective of oh boy. Oh, sloth. Yay. I'm gonna pretend like this is okay. What is it? Oh, I got because oh, why are you in there? Okay. Alright,
야음을 틈타.
let's try that. Hopefully it works.
보이나? 이것이 심장이다.
You see it? This is the heart.
창백한 고래에게 삼켜진 그 모든 것들이 모여서 만들어진 하나.
Amalgamation of all the pallid whales ever devoured.
이것이 창백한 고래를 살아 숨쉬도록 고동치게 하고 악을 뿜어내게 하지. 이것 봐, 또다시 악을 뿜고 있어. 또다시, 또다시, 또다시.
This makes the pallid whale breathe and makes its heart pound. And from there its evil sprouts. Behold, it spews evil again, again, and again.
그딴 식으로 기쁘다는 듯 웃지 마. 당신은 여기까지 오기 위해 수많은 선원들을 죽음으로 이끌었어.
Stop laughing like you're happy when your path here was paved with the lives of your own crew.
나는 평생을 괴로워했어. 내 꿈과 동료들이 눈앞에서 침몰해갔어. 당신이
Suffered my whole life.
그렇게 만든 거야. 당신이.
Everything, my dreams, my friends, all of them, sank right before my eyes. You. It was you. You did that to me. You.
그래, 내가 선원들을 모조리 죽음으로 이끌었어.
Indeed, that was I. I led my crew to deaths.
그런데 그게
What of it?
어쨌다는 거지? 이 고래 안으로 들어왔을 때부터 내가 아니었으면 저들은 일찌감치 인어가 되어서 이곳을 헤매다가 죽었을 텐데.
The fates were sealed the moment the whale swallowed them. Fated to become mermaids. Fated to wander the whale's belly until it keeled over and died. I saved them.
목숨을 조금이라도 연장해 주었던 보답을 목숨으로 갚았을 뿐이야.
I merely reaped my recompense for extending their lives even for a fleeting moment.
내가 이들을 보살펴주고 이끌어줘서 여기까지 데려와 주었으니 그 감사함을 돌려받았지.
I looked after them, watched over them, and led them to this place. And for that, I have been rightly rewarded.
아무 목적도 없는 그 하찮은 삶에 살고자 하는 뜨거운 불을 지펴준 건 언제나 나였다.
I was the one who sparked the proverbial fire in their meaningless, pathetic lives. It has always been me.
너희가 빛을 잃은 죽은 눈으로 내 배에 탔을 때 그저 방향 없이 표류해가는 뗏목들보다 더 비참한 꼴이었지.
I still remember the day you boarded my ship. Not even a spark of light manifested in your aimless eyes. What a pathetic display that was. Nothing more than flotsam bobbing up and down without cause.
나는 쓸모없는 너희들을 모아서 빅코드호에 태우고 삶을 살아갈 이유를 만들어줬다.
I gave your worthless lives reason to go on. And on the Pequod, you sailed with conviction.
아니, 선원들은 먹힌 거야. 내게 칠해진 거지. 넌 다른 고래들과 마찬가지로, 아니, 무엇보다 이 창백한 고래와 똑같이 전부 자신의 것으로 입맛대로 만들어가.
No, you devoured the crew whole. You painted over their whales, just like the whales. No, just like the pallid whale, molding and shaping them to fit your wants and needs.
너라면 알고 있었을 거야. 우리가 배를 탄 이유는 고작 그 고래 하나를 잡기 위해서가 아니었다는 걸.
You didn't board your ship solely to hunt some stupid whale, and you knew that.
모른다. 아니, 관심도 없다. 내 배에 탄 순간부터 그들은 고래를 잡는다는 목표만을 가졌어야 한다.
I didn't. In truth, I could not care less about your reasons. The moment you set foot upon my ship, their sights should have been rightly set upon the pallid whale.
아니, 오히려 네가 알고 있지 않은가? 저들은 마음이 약해 빠졌다는 걸. 얄팍했기에 먹혔고 나약했기에 휘둘려진 거지.
In fact, you must know better than anyone that their hearts were flimsy, that they let themselves be swallowed because they were shallow, that they let themselves be molded because they were weak.
결국 이 세상에서 가장 중요한 건 나 바로 자신이니까. 중요한 건 내가 저걸 악이라 선포했으며 그게 내 법령이자 가치관이며 종교이자 신념이다.
I am the only one who matters. What matters is that I have declared this beast evil, and that it is my commandment, my belief, my religion, and my creed.
내가 죽으면 세계도 죽지. 그렇다면 내 삶과 존재 방식이야말로 세계 그 자체다. 내가 정한 거야. 누구도 삶을 대신 책임져 주지도 살아가 주지도 않아.
When I perish, this world shall perish as well. So my very life, my very existence itself, is then the world, and I have deemed it so. No one shall be the helmsman of my life but myself. No one shall live my life in my stead.
너희들 누구라도 부러지지 않는 가치관을 가지고 있나?
What do you all of you, believe in? Tell me, is your belief unbreakable? Is it absolute?
내게는 선과 악이 선명하다. 누구보다 잘 알지. 그래서 휘둘릴 일도 없다. 그렇게 만들었으니까.
My beliefs are absolute. My definitions of good and evil are clear-cut. Thus my beliefs are unclouded, unassailable, because I have made it so.
그래서 나는 결코 부러지지 않아. 흔들리지 않고 내 믿음을 전할 수 있지.
That is why I will never be broken. That is why I stand tall, unshakable, as a missionary of my own faith.
난 절대 의심하지 않을 세상의 선과 악을 정하고 너희들에게 새겨준 거다. 굳세게 살아갈 수 있도록.
I have blessed you with my absolute definitions of good and evil, so that you may live your life with unhesitating, unwavering tenacity. Like the dictator she is. Starbuck stands next to Ahab. He wears a wide smile, as though a weight has been lifted from his shoulders. Just telling everyone how to think, exactly what to do. Just listen to her, everything will be okay. Blakebag also slowly positions herself next to Ahab. I could not read her expression through the mask, but her shoulders appeared laden.
그렇다면 나에게 너는 악이다.
You are my definition of evil.
나의 모든 증오, 나의 모든 목적, 나의 모든 실패, 나의 모든 과거, 나의 모든 상실들.
All of my hatred, all of my goals, all of my failures, all of my past, all of my losses.
그 모든 것을 네가 만들었어. 에이헤브!
They all came from you, Ahab.
좋아, 부딪혀와 봐라. 너와 나의 세계를 충돌시켜 보자고.
Very well. Then crash onto me like the waves. Let your world and mine crash.
누구의 악이 그토록 억세고 강할지 대결을 보자.
Let us see whose evil is the most tenacious, the most overwhelming.
비록 함께 전장에 나서는 건 아니지만 저희를 이끌어주는 건 단테님만 할 수 있는 일이에요. 이번에도 분명 원하시는 길로 저희를 잘 이끌어주시겠죠?
But we believe was the 5 boys and use heal tennis be yourself and one other ally. Let's see. One hit up. one that's being doubled up on. Alright.
총원 돌격!
토끼를 보내라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어.
단테님
묘여,
매번 기발한 발상을 떠올리시네요.
길을 열어. 정작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
저희에게도 이런 힘을
나를
베풀어
보호해라.
주시다니 마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한 번 베푼 이상 낙장 불입이랍니다.
흑승류 뜀박질 준비. 자! 숨통 끊기.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요. 제가를 처음 지은 현 문화들이랑 비슷한 느낌이네요. 아, 그러니까 어디가 비슷하냐면, 아, 힘을 얻은 분들 특유의 분위기가 똑 닮았답니다.
톱세와!
이 몸을 온당히 벌하심에 기꺼이 죄를 받아들이나이다.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
어머해라!
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지. 보았나? 적은 이렇게 진리가졌다. 우리의 확고한 승리가 눈앞에 있다.
제가를 처음 쥔 형 누나들이랑 비슷한 느낌이네요. 아, 그러니까 어디가 비슷하냐면 힘을 얻은 분들 특유의 분위기가 똑 닮았답니다.
어.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
저기요! 움직임이 멈췄는데 괜찮으신가요? 단테님, 아무래도 의식을 잃으신 것 같아요.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면 자, 여기구나.
틈을 끊어. 저놈을 추적해!
결주 염화!
준비되셨나요, 단테님? 곧 무시무시한 공격이 저희에게 쏟아질 거예요.
해야지.
목을 떨궈주마.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
가치 없군. 죽어라.
이건 치명상이네요. 전투가 끝난 뒤 시계를 돌려주시지 않으면
공격할 기회는
치료가
더
어렵겠어요.
많아진다.
흑수묘 뒷받칠 준비.
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면 자, 여기구나. 저기요! 움직임이 멈췄는데 괜찮으신가요? 단테님, 아무래도 의식을 잃으신 것 같아요.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
염화!
유야, 길을 열어라.
가치 없군. 죽어라.
That's. You don't even need to use the thing. Skill gain plus 2 final power when allied. Remaining allies in one piece once per turn. Okay. Now, while I think that this has a pretty high chance of being the final boss in this dungeon, I think that I'm probably going to leave the rest of Canto 5 for tomorrow. It is starting to get a little bit late, and while this is not too late yet, I really did want to play through a Nikke event today. So I'm gonna go do that now. Sorry if I'm not finishing it now, but this seems like a good place to stop and resume tomorrow, and I know that even if, assuming that that's the final dungeon, which it might not be, or sorry, the final part of the dungeon, even if it is, it's gonna be just a lot of cutscenes, and it's gonna be really lengthy. And I just don't want to push it too much. And I can do it tomorrow, no problem. Okay, I'm gonna exit out of here, and then I'm gonna open Nikke up and switch the category over so that people know that that's coming. And I'm gonna rename the stream so that people know. Or, I'm just going to change the category to DK. Save. And then I gotta change Twitch. Okay. DK here. We got his victory. Oh. Wow.
Goddess of victory, Nikke.
Alright. So, I'm just gonna explore some things. So if you are here... See, and I do not like. Seems like my friend is completely viewer left, which is perfectly fine. Don't blame me. Oh yeah, there was this daily thing. I mean, doesn't matter really. Like, if I can't finish it today, I'm gonna finish it tomorrow, because no matter what. Yeah, I know, very, very viewer friendly Singe, just kick everyone out of your stream. I'm at. happen. Ah, that's okay. No. I'm on Streamer RNG for once to do something. Or, well, no, I've had solid Streamer RNG. Streamer RNG go? Flash. Come on, orange. Now. Ah, it's okay.
You shouldn't spend so much on me.
Alright. Yeah. Also, Nikke sounds like not popular, right? I think I'm double head, leave it. Yes. Yes, it'll all be fine. You know, I can just go back. So I think this is where it starts. I'll double check. Yeah, that sounds boring. So I think Wounded Heroes. I'll double check. But I will be back in a second. Sorry, I muted myself early. I'll be back in a sec. Just say it to no one. I shall return. And then we'll play the Nikke event. And we'll see if I actually get a viewer when I play Nikke, which never happens. I think. Have I ever had someone chat while I play Nikke? Nope. Oh. Hello! No piss tuber incident here. Rip, they shouldn't have banned her. They shouldn't have banned her. Not for the piss tube. The only valid reason to ban her was because she didn't wash her hands. I really hope this song is not copyright, because, well, Nikke music's never copyright, but with rare exceptions to copyright. Okay, what do I want? Oh, I want to check something real quick, because I'm a selfish bitch. No, I'm very nice and considerate, and I'm waiting to see if someone shows up to watch my stream. Who the fuck is liking this? What is wrong with y'all? Like, even if you're trying to, like, appease to me and get me to like you, or if you're, like, trying to spam me, please don't like the tweet about the whale fuckers. I hate my life. Every day. You post engagements. Who's liking this? It's all artists, isn't it? Is this an actual VTuber? If they are, I will follow them back. If they're not, then they can F. Please. Oh no, it's not going very hot. Not feeling super hard about this. Media! Ah, no media posted, sorry. That mean. You have 2 posts. I'm just gonna ignore you. I don't know. I'll think about it later if I want to block people again. Do I need fake clout on Twitter? Well, is it real or fake? I don't, swear. Nikke event. We're here for quality. We're not here for garbage internet drama. So first, I'm gonna double check and make sure that I'm...
Clear.
Yep.
Rapunzel, stay 34 got it. Let's...
Wait.
What?
Okay, yep. This is the right... yeah, it's the one after this. Wounded Heroes, A. Let's enjoy this event. I don't need to read anymore. Or I need to read a lot less. Oh my god. I don't need to voice act. I'm free. Right. So are my neighbors. Oh, I spoke to see. Snow White opens her eyes and finds herself in the infirmary. Running her hands over her body, she finds nothing wrong. Pushes herself up from the bed.
Why am I... What happened?
Sharp stab of pain shoots through her head. She clutches her temples. Vivid memories come flooding back. It's like, is this mind switch number 1? Or no? We'll find out today if my theory is right, or more likely if it's horribly wrong. The black heretics line, encircling the fallen lily-whites. Staring down at her for a long while, the heretics all reach out their hands in unison. Snow White unleashes a barrage of bullets in a frenzy. She refrains from using missiles for fear of injuring the lily-whites. Her arms are quickly spent. She pulls out another magazine and attempts to reload. What? Her trembling hands fumble the magazine. Oh no, not this again. Well, there it is, the apple from her heavy arms version that has bites in the IC. And it pitifully falls to the ground. Does it have any other magazines she can look? Oh boy. The gaze shifts to one on the ground. Picks it up. But she has to pick it up. She has to pick it up, reload, and shoot the heretics. but she can't bring herself to reach for the magazine, nor lift her head. If she does, the heretics might be looking right at her. Cold sweat runs down her body. She wants to run away.
I have to grab it.
Her eyes are fixed on the floor until the foot of the black heretic comes into view. The heretic is heading her way. Sorry, I'm gonna double check make sure the stream is. It is at the Nikke. Okay. The heretic is heading her way. A nice quiver as she looks up. One of the heretics is walking toward her. Snow White drops to her knees.
No.
Supernatural firepower and lightning fast regenerative abilities make her a formidable foe. On the other hand, Lilywhite and Rapunzel lie fallen on the ground. I have to do this. Snow White repeats to herself over and over as she kicks off the ground and stands up. She snatches the magazine, reloads, and aims for the head. In that instant, she sees the heretic's face. Come on, what does it look like? Though partially hidden, the red eyes and emotionless expression can faintly be made out. Oh, whoops. Oh no, I didn't skip the game. Okay, cool. It's a face Snow White has seen countless times before. The face of her comrades who fought alongside her. Oh. To her, the black heretic is someone who was once an ally. He tried to pull the trigger. But the finger doesn't move. I was wrong. Probably. I'm gonna cry. Nikke making me cry. John, shift up. What have you done? Pull it. Pull it. Pull the trigger. I have to save Lilywhite and Rapunzel.
Pull the trigger.
The heretic's head explodes.
Huh?
Trigger, standing before her, both fearsome and pitiable, collapses. Across from the heretic, a white flower splattered red.
Snow White.
Lilith?
Snow White. Don't worry. I'll protect you.
The red flower, stained red, dances in the wind. He sways back and forth, freely and without restraint. Black flower snaps. Black petals scatter and the stem breaks. Whoosh. A gentle wind brushes past Snow White. She looks down on the ground. Black petals lie scattered in every direction. She raises her head and sees the red stained white flower. Lilywhite, beautiful and pure. Oh my. Resembles a white flower, just like always.
Snow White, are you alright? That took a while, but it's done. You're not hurt, are you?
Lilith,
Yes, I'm here.
don't die.
I won't.
Snow White grabs her head even more tightly. Couldn't do anything. In complete fool, she couldn't even reload her own weapon as always. All she could do is sit there and hope to be rescued. The Red Wolf once cradled her fragility and kept her safe as daughter. White Flower did the same is now withering. We must do something. She grits her teeth and tries to steel herself. Black Heretic's face resurfaces in her mind. Expressionless, yet so familiar up close. Snow White becomes certain. If the same situation were to happen again, she would respond the same way she did before. She clutches her head in anguish. The otherwise quiet infirmary is filled with shallow groans and the sound of hair being pulled out. Snow White opens the door leading to the lobby. I say no more reading, and then it's tons of narrator text. Very well. No, I'm not. Dorothy, Scarlet, and Rapunzel look at.
You're up? How are you feeling?
I'm okay. I'm sorry.
'Tis fortunate it hath come to an end. 'Twould seem more of those damnable abominations have sprung forth anew.
How about you, Rapunzel? Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
But your shoulder.
My parts are always in surplus after all.
It would be disastrous if Rapunzel were injured, so we always make sure to keep plenty of her spare parts on hand.
That's good.
I appreciate your concern, Snow White.
And you two? Are you all right?
Well enough, as you can see.
I endured a direct blow from those infernal scoundrels. Mine frame was nigh unto dust, yet by some miracle it was salvaged.
So I've heard that before.
Such is the strange grace bestowed upon we Nikkes. So long as the components be at hand, restoration shall ever be within our grasp.
Ooh. Fortunately, that no longer applies.
That might not be the most appropriate thing to say in front of people who were at death's door just a while ago.
Whatever hath transpired, we yet live. That is what truly matters.
Fair point.
And the commander?
The commander was seriously injured, so he was transported to the VTC hospital managed by headquarters. They say his internal organs were severely damaged.
But he'll be fine, right?
He's made of tough stuff, so he's
Some
not in any
theorists
mortal
right now.
danger.
Either that's where they're going with this, or it's one hell of a fake out. I think the one thing I was spoiled on, sort of, slightly, is that they do reveal what VPC stands for, maybe, but I don't know what it actually stands for. So, maybe. Is that really much of a spoiler?
The VTC personnel are tending to him personally, so there's no need to worry.
The Vatican Tech Center, that's what it's going to stand for.
To survive with a fist lodged in one side and yet still live, 'tis not short of the supernatural.
He'll return as soon as he's been treated. We just need to wait a little.
Too bad he didn't awaken his queen.
Good to know. How about Lilith?
Oh.
Unconscious in bed. Or maybe she's
Oh
awake.
my.
Oh, there she is.
Everyone seems to be doing fine.
I guess that 6-month to live estimate has been cut down a lot.
Youth really is a blessing.
Lilith,
Yes? What is it?
thank you for saving me.
Don't mention it. That's what I'm here for. Alright, everyone. Just rest for now. The second phase of the sealing process was successfully completed, so things should be quiet for a while. If you need to tend to any repairs, do so now. Understood?
What knowledge hast thou gained of those black heretics?
We're still looking into it. I'm sure we'll get answers soon. If there's any silver lining to this, they don't appear to wield the same power as Anichiro. Most likely due to a difference in body specs.
'Tis a great relief.
Anyway, all we can do is wait for now. I know this is easier said than done, but rest. Got it? I'll see you all later.
Lilith opens the door and steps out. No one stares blankly, watching Lilith leave.
We still don't know how Lilith's doing, do we?
No. Her countenance bore the mark of grievous illness.
1 month to live? 1 week? 1 day? How much she got left?
Nikkes are immune to all diseases by default.
I guess not the supposed original.
But the fact that she coughed up blood means something's amiss with her body.
Snow White,
Yes?
go after Lilith. Talk to her.
I don't think that's a good idea. If I go after her now, all I'll do is cling to her and cry. She has enough on her mind as it is. I shouldn't add to it. She'll talk to us. Once she's sorted out her thoughts, I'm sure of it. Until then, I'll wait.
Oh my.
You really have grown up. Seest thou? Did I not intimate as much? It's only natural that we change, whether we like it or not.
And you will, Dorothy. And you will.
Vophouse?
Who's that? Hello, I can only see your one of your orbs, but Nikke player sensors triggered.
Yes.
Whoa. He sort of reminds me of Enoch. Ah, so it is the Vatican. I'm telling you, Vatican Tech Center, Vatican. No! Damn it. Vatican Therapeutic Research Center, I think. Based on the text I can read.
It's a unique substance that can be extracted from your blood.
What is it exactly?
To put it simply, it is a substance that kills nanomachines, including the nymph within a Nikke's brain. It can also disintegrate the physical body of a heretic.
A heretic?
Yes. Not long ago, 5 heretics attacked the Ark entrance. The goddess squad wiped them all out. One of them was exposed to the Vophouse within you, which caused the collapse of her nanomachines and the loss of her regenerative abilities. She was ultimately eliminated by the goddess squad. Additionally, when we administered it to the captured heretic Anichiro, it was confirmed the Vophouse in your blood is genuine.
Why do they act like they already knew about this?
While there were minor complications, it's nothing to be concerned about.
Is there anything like a JRPG and church equals evil?
We've assigned Hellhound to the matter. It should be resolved soon.
So you're telling me that heretic disintegrated because of my blood?
That's correct.
Well, she did stab me in the guts. Maybe it wasn't my blood that did it, but my fecal matter.
Not the time for jokes, man.
Not your type of humor. Noted.
Dude, I'm the whale fucker joking guy, and even I'm unimpressed.
Much appreciated.
So, how is any of this even possible?
I don't know, somebody's playing chess with humans and raptors just to fuck around with people because they think it's funny or whatever.
Why is there such a substance in my blood, and why is it lethal to the heretics?
I can only disclose that it's part of a long-forgotten project known as Mechanical Messiah.
Oh.
The details of which I cannot share, even to you, Commander.
Right. Although this does have deep written all over it.
Classified. Figures.
Mechanical Messiah. So this sounds like it almost refers to the whole Vophouse wheel, the whole having a person with Vophouse interact with a Nikke or something and having her awaken as a queen, and in turn having the Vophouse awaken further within the whoever it is that has the Vophouse. As happened with the the commander and Marianne in the present. Time to overanalyze one sentence to death. Suppose that's part of a long-forgotten project known as Mechanical Messiah. Long forgot. How long has this ship been in play?
I couldn't care less what you're up to at the VTC. But keep doing your dirty work in the shadows, and one day, it'll catch up with you.
Do you really think that'll happen?
Yeah, probably. Okay. Okay. Alright. Wait, does it? Oh my god. But whoa. Give me a sec.
Right now, you can act as if you're untouchable, since this is your world. But the second things backfire and the consequences of your filthy actions start affecting us, prepare for the church to close its doors.
I shall bear that in mind.
It's not every day you get to chat with a VTC priestess, so let me ask you something.
Alright. Hold on a second. Totally not Anderson. I need to do something. Okay, sorry, this is totally necessary as a Nikke player. I fucking swear this is not. Is that the paint icon? It is the paint icon. Wonderful. Wow, that is not going to be super helpful. It's going to be a tiny, tiny, tiny picture. I'm gonna cry. That's totally... You can't make anything out? Okay, fine. Here. I'll show you what I'm looking at. Is it? Yes, there. Average Nikke player. Top priority. Screenshot the new female character's boobies. Absolutely. This is what we do. But unfortunately, as far as I can tell, that text is totally... It looks like it says something, maybe. But if it does, it's like completely... I can't make it out, buddy. I can't make out what the fuck that says. You know, wait. Let me try something else. More detective work. I'm gonna try to upscale it in Krita. I don't know if that'll... Also, why did the text momentarily freeze? Why does this character have... Why does she have two different states of animation on her booby text? What the fuck? What is going on here? Create from clipboard. Okay. Filter, adjust, dodge, invert levels, artistic, blur, colors, edge detection, emboss, enhance. Krita, upscale. Okay. Does this have anything sketchy on it? No. Okay, she'll be fine. Sorry, I will add another source so you can actually see me using Krita. Window capture, Krita, okay, No. Need to grab this and bring it over here. Sorry, I usually keep OBS on my second monitor. Select the window to capture sheep Preda. Okay. Oh no, now it's getting funky again. Behold! This is obviously I need to scale it down a little bit more, so if it's oh wait, oh no, that's now it's showing my OBS. What the okay. Ignore this, nothing. There. Where the frick is the thing so I can change the goddamn settings? Ah. I almost match. Sorry. Turn Krita back on. Okay, I need to put this lower so you can see my face and not just boobs. Put the those front. There we go. All right. You enjoying this nonsense? As I am not saving this. There's no way I'm saving this. Must be terrible. Properties convert trim to image size, trim to current layer. Scale image to new size. Sent. But let's try 200. No, don't make it. Ugh. Let's see. This is gonna be incomprehensible. This is probably. Oh wow, that doesn't help it. Slightest. That's still completely unintelligible. Are you fucking with me, Nikke? Is that a fucking? I'm never gonna escape the pervert allegations. I'm never gonna escape the pervert allegations. Is that a boob vein? Are those? Why'd they give her boob veins? What the? My life is over. That's still that is not text that I can read. It's not remotely legible. Oh my god. Keep sharpening. Maybe something will. Oh my god. That's just smudges. Why are there boob veins? Is that? Am I Delulu? Or maybe no, it can't be boob. Okay, no. All right, let's. Is there really no way to try to capture a higher quality screenshot? Oh, I know. Maybe I'll try print screen. There we go. All right, now we'll. Where the frick is me? This is why I stopped my Limbus Company stream early, so I could do this nonsense. I hate you, Limbus. Okay, that is totally not what I wanted. Please stop showing my OBS to everyone. Wow. Of course, you can, once again, I am No, HDR, why are you screwing me now? This is gonna be like blisteringly blinding light. There, stare at the overly brightened boobies. Ah. What the fuck? Is that actually a boob vein? What the... Seriously, what the fuck, Shift Up? Can you, like, not restrain yourself for 5 seconds? Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Sometimes sacrifices need to be made. Alright. Display site. I'm gonna turn HDR off so I can take a proper screenshot. Alright, where is it? What the fuck? Oh. Yeah, there we go.
The Ark.
You will tell me what the text on your boobies says. I fucking swear. Watch, this is just a texture pattern, and I am wasting incomprehensible amounts of time on stupid garbage. Where are you, paint? Did I close out of paint? I'm gonna turn HDR on. Go on. Oh. Hey, sometimes I really fucking hate this, and I feel like I'm just doxxed. And you know what, it's okay, it's just a blank desktop. I don't see any personal information, although you can see my Eve background that I have as my desktop background will be... I'll probably go back and... If I do this, it should be fine. Why is it brightening itself so much? I'm not even having HDR on. Come on. Image. Where is crop? There we go. Nikke, why must you hide your secrets? Oh no, did I just close my VTuber? I think I might have just closed my... What? Yeah, I just closed my VTuber thing. Okay, sorry. Oh my god. So many flubbies right now. The insanity. Login. Please come back. App settings. Enable. Apply. Okay, I am back. I did not abandon you, beautiful streamer, or, streamer, yes, no, you are, wait, is this working, or is it just being funky? Ah. No. Okay, what the fuck? Calm down. Be calm, model. Alright, whatever. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna turn HDR back. It's good. There we go. Alright, HDR is back on. I'm gonna reluctantly continue the story because staring at the boobies is a waste of time. There we are. Okay. I'm just gonna stare really close and try to make something. Alright, I'm gonna move on. This is a huge waste of time.
It wasn't built after the Raptor invasion, was it?
Wait, keep on. Oh, there. Oh, chat is back.
Why do you think so?
Because it's rather strange, if you ask me. I took a little field trip down to the Ark once. You're telling me that massive advanced underground city was constructed in just a few years? It was not even mid-construction. It was basically finished.
You're seriously underestimating humanity's technological prowess. We've even come close to the realm of the divine before.
They totally made the Raptors. There's no way. Okay, now the booby text is sitting still. It is. Okay, looking really close. As close as I can. Yeah, it is, I can't make it out. It's too smudgy. What do you say, booby text?
That's ridiculous. Just excavating all that dirt alone would have taken a decade.
I'm gonna guess that some of the technology responsible is, if you remember if you're familiar with the A pillars and the harmony cubes and such, that those are probably the technologies responsible for how the Ark was constructed so fast. I'm guessing. I think they're probably telling the truth.
After thinking it through, I've got two theories. Either you've got tech that defies belief, or you predicted the Raptor invasion a long time ago. Seems one of the two theories holds truth after all.
Your suspicion is nothing more than baseless conjecture.
Naturally, since you didn't leave behind any evidence.
Something about coming close to the divine. It sounds like they're trying to pursue some kind of... Is the term like singularity? Honestly, it wouldn't necessarily have to be... Does it have to be necessarily mechanical even? Or just a hybrid between mechanical and biological? Or just biological? I don't think... Does it even matter. It's just being so advanced and so beyond what would be considered as human.
Oh, just to be
That it
clear,
would basically seem godlike.
this is pure curiosity on my part. I've no intentions of stirring up trouble. So chill.
Appreciate the thought.
Anyway, how's my physical body?
We had to remove a significant portion of your internal organs. You might not be able to live an ordinary life from now on. Any strenuous movements will undoubtedly have a big impact on your daily life.
If there's any time I could use one of your so-called miracles, now would be it.
The only reason you have made it this far is because of a miracle. Otherwise, you would already be dead.
I'm pretty sturdy, you know.
Yes, I am aware. That is precisely why you can still stand and speak. An ordinary human would have been bedridden and on life support for the rest of their days.
Well, thanks.
Think nothing of it.
I should get going. My poor subordinates must be wearing a hole in the floor waiting for me. Thanks a bunch. I owe you one.
Commander leaves the room.
Next time someone leaves, at least say goodbye. I swear, you VTC weirdos are so thick-headed.
Oh,
Hey,
they
is this
lock him
door
in?
busted or what? It won't open.
Is that so?
You bastards! What the hell do you think you're doing?
NPC priestess tases the commander. Drops to the floor without so much as a sound.
The Vapaus is a precious piece of lost technology, especially to us. We cannot afford to lose such a rare specimen.
The door opens and the central government soldiers enter. You heard it here. Jesus had Vophouse. Okay, thank God. Today's insane statement is not highly inappropriate. The door opens and the central government soldiers enter. They tie up the fallen commander and lift him up.
Easy. I'm a patient here.
You will be taken to the laboratory. For the sake of humanity's future, I request your full cooperation in donating your blood.
See? Church evil. See, ladies and gentlemen, church evil. Typical, well, I know this is a Korean game, but there has to be some inspiration from Japanese storytelling in JRPGs and probably in visual novels. Does the killing God thing carry over to visual novels, or is it just JRPGs?
Listen.
But I'm sure there's JRPG inspiration, too.
I have to go back. My subordinates and I need to defend against those raptures. Once that's done, I'll give you as much blood as you want. So untie me.
Take him away.
Central government soldiers drag the commander away. The commander jerks his head back, then whips it to the side. Crunch. The sound of breaking bone echoes as the soldier's nose crumbles under the impact. The commander drives his shoulder into another soldier's jaw. Another grisly snap rings out as the soldier collapses.
Awfully presumptuous of you to think two pathetic grunts could restrain me.
Eustace fires a taser once again. Commander slumps weakly to the ground. The BTC's priestess steps forward to check the commander's vitals and breathing.
Thought you might be dead, but it seems you merely lost consciousness. It's getting harder to tell who the real monster is anymore.
Look, it's Jen's grandma. Oh, these scenes are called the real enemy too. This is hilarious. The commander opens his eyes. The VTC priestess sits across from him.
I see you felt it necessary to hog-tie me.
We've also administered a tranquilizer.
Just one man, not an elephant.
It doesn't seem to make a difference. You're far more conscious than a human who's been tranquilized.
Well then, mind telling me what's up with this circus?
We intend to study your blood and develop a method to mass-produce Vophouse.
And if you take a few too many pints of blood, I'll die.
You need not worry. We will only extract enough to keep you alive.
Can't I just give you a little bit at a time?
If the sample size is too small, it will create difficulties in several aspects.
I've no idea what's gotten you in such a tizzy, but I'm the commander of the Goddess Squad. I'm currently part of an operation to guard the Ark's entrance while it's being sealed.
Although Vophouse being some kind of weird, super secret Illuminati technology type shit would make sense given how extremely unnatural it is.
If I don't do my job, thousands, maybe even tens of thousands, could die.
I see.
Let me guess. You don't care.
No, I do not. Besides, humanity has already lost. During the first phase of the sealing, all key personnel have already descended into the Ark. In truth, that number alone is sufficient to maintain the Ark. Nevertheless, the reason we have to push through to Phase 3 is for the sake of the ignorant masses.
Phase 3? What happened to Phases 4 and 5? So you're cutting the operation short at Phase 3?
Indeed. The Raptures have already begun mass-producing heretics. To delay any further would put the Ark in serious peril. We must protect its citizens.
How merciful of the VTC. A real bunch of saints.
Thank you.
You could lose the Goddess Squad.
You
don't care about that either?
Technology is ever advancing. The latest generation is already on the heels of the Grimm's model.
Only a fool believes higher specs are the answer to everything.
The war is already lost, and humanity has retreated below the surface. The gifted must prepare for the future, for the counterattack yet to come. Your blood donation will serve as one of the cornerstones.
I'm done talking to the help. Call for your leader. If we're going to have a real conversation, I need to talk to someone of my rank.
This matter has been authorized by the higher-ups, straight from the top.
It's really weird that Rapunzel was supposed to... Were they really intending on installing Rapunzel as the Pope? Because it sure as hell seems like he didn't know jack about this stuff, so would she just been a figurehead?
Oh? The one you call His Holiness?
What? Oh no, oh god, here we go again. Did they say that? Is this another... Is it a flub or...
Oh? The one you call His Holiness?
If it happens again, then it's intentional, and they're just being intentionally obscure with what their gender is. Which, you know, hey, they exists. They, them exists, motherfuckers. Singular, they, them, whatever. Oh, oh, what? Huh? Was that it? Huh?
I see.
We've
just
it doesn't
well mine.
We
and if you
need
can't
if this
I've no but I'm if I let me get
no besides you never is for the
face. What happened?
This is so great to watch.
We
How you could you don't
techna the latest
only
the gift your blood.
I'm if we're
this
oh
yes.
Oh, the one you call His Holiness? Crazy bunch of cultish freaks.
Oh, I must accidentally get skipped. Sorry.
Kindly mind your words.
I see. Good thing I went back.
What a load of crap. If you were about to spend your life as a walking blood bag, you wouldn't be minding your words either.
Fair point.
Now, untie me and let me leave.
No.
I'll give you my autograph.
No need.
Fine. I'm feeling generous. How about a photo?
Not interested.
Okay then. How about a dinner date with me?
No, thank you.
Who is going to walk in right now? I wonder who it'll be. No, really, who is it? Let's find out.
Excuse me, priestess.
Huh? Is you again? Are you gonna be nice and help Legendary Commander escape? Maybe? Please?
What is it? I told you no one is authorized to enter.
I apologize, but we have a situation.
Or were you just lying this entire time?
What situation?
This is a trick. Come on, get him out. Central government soldier approaches the BTC priestess and whispers. Is this, if he is Anderson, is this why he becomes Anderson, to hide himself? New identity. I don't know if I read this. A central government soldier approaches the BTC priestess and whispers. Her face twists and contorts. It's definitely the same voice actor as the fanboy from the previous part.
What did you say?
The officials are waiting outside.
Excuse me for a moment. We shall continue this conversation when I return.
What, did His Holiness pass away?
They
He
did
did
it
seem
again.
like he
They're
was
just
hanging on by a thread.
They really love this ambiguousness. They really love it. They did it with 6-0, they're doing it again here. Come on.
Oh, snap. Did I get it right?
Wait, let me go back. Okay. Wait, can I escape without clicking that so I don't inadvertently click off the cutscene again?
Told you. You should have lived a bit more righteously. Now you'll pay the price for your sins.
With a grim expression, the priestess leaves the room, accompanied by the soldier. The door opens and closes behind him. The commander strains his ear, listening to the sounds beyond the door. The priestess raises her voice, gradually getting louder until she's nearly shouting. The commander's only regret is that he can't step outside and revel in her music. It grows quiet outside. The loud noise echo is clearly audible even through the door. The commander recognizes the sound from his days as a mercenary. It's the sound of a bone breaking. Ooh, is it? Come on, fanboy. Come save Commander Boy. Come on. The door opens. I gently open the door. I haven't even played that game, but I'll continue reading it. Yes! Yes! He's gonna do it! He's gonna do it! He's gonna free him! He's gonna free him! He's totally gonna free him! A central government soldier walks in and stops before him.
What now?
Do you remember me?
Oh, he's totally gonna free him.
Huh. The platoon leader from the corridor.
Oh.
Here to break me out?
Yes. Hold on.
Yes! The platoon leader's hands move quickly.
Let me get these off you. Just bear with me.
What are you doing here, anyway?
I was dispatched here from the headquarters. I heard of your arrival, so I thought I'd drop by and say hello.
Thanks.
But something felt off. Everyone was acting all secretive, and the tension was palpable.
Goddess Squad fanboys and girls never go wrong. And I guess non-binaries and people, yes, they never go wrong. They're always good. The end. Bye. Is the goddess versus God. That's what's
Then I overheard you and the priestess talking through the door.
If you're here, you must be one of them, right? A real hardcore devotee of the VTC.
That's right. I've been baptized as well.
So what possessed you to snap a priestess's neck?
Yeah.
I worship the Goddess Squad above all else.
Buddy really converted.
Huh.
Done. Can you stand?
Ugh. Damn, I feel like Tess warmed over.
It's remarkable that you're able to stand in your condition. Here, hang on to me. Let's go. The hangar's up ahead. Inside is the ATV I arrived in. Use it.
All right, thanks.
I assume they've rallied the other soldiers because they realize something is wrong. Yep, footsteps echo in the distance.
We finally got caught. Took them long enough, their security is pretty sloppy. 10 or more inbound, armed from the sound of their heavy footsteps. Hey, platoon leader, got any spare steel for me? A sidearm works too. I don't miss.
What did you say? What did you say? Is that...
1 second.
No, it's almost. It's slightly off from what Rusty said. Yeah, Rusty says in Armored Core 6. It's close. I think he says, I won't miss, not I don't miss. The platoon leader rummages through his jacket.
Here, the key to the ATV.
Why are you giving this to me?
Oh. Commander. Legendary Commander, sir. This platoon leader is a dead man walking. He ain't gonna make it. Sorry.
Wait, you're not
Yes, he is.
Please hurry.
Enough, just hand me the gun. This will be easy target practice.
This is one of the main VTC facilities. There are numerous autonomous weapons here, as well as Nikke's. Moving around with an open wound is reckless, even for someone as invincible as you.
I'm fine. You can see that.
You're drenched in sweat and pale as a sheet. The Goddess Squad is waiting. They need you. Humanity is in your hands, Commander.
Fine. Just count on me.
The platoon leader salutes.
Thank you, and the Goddess Squad, for everything you have done for humanity.
I salute you back, platoon leader. Oh, please don't glitch now. The commander returns the salute. I did my salute already. The leader pivots and runs, disappearing down the bend in the corridor. Gunfire erupts. 07, Giga Chad, 07. The commander pushes his unresponsive body to obey and sprints forward. Wow, this is such an interesting part of Snow White's memories in her experience of Cho. A depiction of hope. The Ark's entrance. Goddess Squad. In the commander's room.
Is that for real?
For real, for real. I'm sorry, the memes, I'm just thinking about Gojo coming back from the dead to meet Toji.
Do you really think I would make this up?
JJK spoilers, sorry.
I knew you weren't ordinary, but I never imagined your blood held such a secret.
Right? I feel like some kind of legendary hero.
I had my suspicions, but for the VTC to kidnap the commander of the Goddess Squad is awfully audacious of them. It's not just audacious, it's downright insane.
They've always been pulling crazy stunts like this. This time, we're the lucky victims.
Should we turn the place upside down?
It's not worth our time.
Yeah.
We both know this won't be the end of them.
We'll be fine. Everyone here is sane. Not even the most fanatical VTC devotee would dream of messing with us here. And frankly, I don't have the mental capacity to deal with them right now.
They abducted you under the guise of treatment only to turn you into their test subject. Any idea on what they're up to?
Something achieving godhood.
If they lay a finger on me or anyone here, it will be the end of VTC. Physically.
But mentally.
Talking about this is giving me a headache. This conversation's over. Let's discuss what actually matters.
You mean the fact that Phase 3 is going to be the final phase?
Yeah. Neither the central government nor VTC intends to let the sealing process get to Phase 5. The Twisted Priestess had a lousy way of putting it, but it's not the most outlandish course of action. We're spent, but the Raptures are showing no signs of letting up.
Is the Outer Rim built in what it would have been Phases 4 and 5? Maybe.
Even Raptures that cause corruption are on the rampage, and morale has hit an all-time low. And in the midst of all of that, we've got mass-produced heretics showing up.
To them, though.
The Raptures are rolling out some new units. Things are looking pretty serious. They're probably the next generation of weaponry, and there will be many more to come. If we drag this out any longer, the Ark itself will be at risk.
Wait, am I delulu, or did they also give Legendary Commander see-through clothes? Because you can see his, undershirt through his jacket. They can't help themselves. They can never help themselves. You know, he's got them booby veins underneath there. Quick, someone check if they're there or not.
This time, we've got to seal it for good.
So what do we do?
Whatever you want. And we'll let the girls do whatever they want.
I already know what I want to do.
Oh.
But I can't say for sure they feel the same.
What are you talking
No.
about? You and I raised them. Why wouldn't they feel the same way?
So it shall be. Phase 3 marketh the end.
And here I thought 5 phases wouldn't be enough, but they're cutting it even shorter. Then what about the others who thought it would end at phase 5?
Was there an official announcement?
We probably won't be making one.
Wait. Hold up. Which the girl, the freshia or whatever. What? Didn't she just miss phase? Which phase was she supposed to go in with? Which phase did she miss?
So when do we enter the Ark?
We go in together during phase 3.
Freshia in phase 2 or phase 3? Because I am very concerned.
If that's what you want.
You speak as if we have a choice.
We always do. That's how we've always rolled. We do whatever we want, and we give them killer results.
A choice, you say?
If that's the case... What is it, Snow White?
Snow White locks eyes with everyone, gauging the situation. Then it hits me that everyone feels the same as she does.
You have something to say, don't you?
I think we should stay on the surface. After phase 3, there will still be people finding their way to the Ark. We'll stay here and protect them until they're safely inside.
For the rest of our lives?
If no one comes for 2 weeks, we'll go down.
Then what if one person shows up every 13 days?
Then we stay.
After phase 3, the Ark will be sealed completely. How will the people get in? We'll keep them safe and bring them with us when we descend.
What if thousands show up? What's your plan then?
We'll protect everyone and go down together. And if they refuse to let us in?
Oh no. Too bad it doesn't work out that way.
Do not be preposterous. We are the Goddess Squad. Though it feels strange for me to utter such, we are nigh unto myth. Assuredly, they shall be amenable to opening the gates for us at least once.
Yeah.
When that happens, I'll need the 2 of you to step up and guarantee our safety.
So, in summary, we're not going down during phase 3. We'll stay here, hold our position, and wait, protecting any latecomers, humans and Nikkes alike. If no one comes after 2 weeks, we'll escort those under our protection down to the Ark. The entrance to the Ark will be opened only at that specific time. Lilith and I will prepare everything in advance for it. Did I miss anything?
No.
It was perfect.
A stellar summary.
Where are we gonna see his perspective of the shenanigans that happened during the Overzone?
He ought to be proficient at that, at the very least.
It's an insane plan.
Definitely feels like chances that he's Anderson is just increasing more and more.
The logistics alone are a nightmare. It'll require every last ounce of our strength, mentally and physically. But we're also the only ones who can carry it out.
Everyone nods.
We stay.
Whoops.
Let's see this through to the end.
Could you promise me one thing?
What now?
When we return to the Ark, please make sure we're well compensated for all of this. In whatever form it may be.
Sure, I'll do everything in my power. No, I promise. They'll reward each of us palaces and enough money to last a lifetime. Our story will be turned into a novel, adapted into movies and games.
Maybe that's somewhat true.
Heck, they may even start a religion in our name.
That part's also sort of true.
Oh my.
We'll make a splashy debut in politics.
Well, if you're Anderson, then yes, sort of. But everyone else, not really. I guess Maybe Dorothy 100 years from now? But I don't know what she's doing now. I think she sort of burned that.
Oh.
And we'll create a manufacturing company capable of standing toe-to-toe with the likes of Elysian, Bacillus, and Tetra. And we'll call it Snow.
That also doesn't help.
Wow.
We'll even open a kendo school.
No.
Whatever that may mean.
Wow. They're really dunking on you.
And a mecha destructor zoo.
Like mausoleum.
Drink for days with beauties in both arms. And then you'll be hailed as the goddess of victory.
Huh.
Some victory that is.
This will be our last operation on the surface, but it'll also be the longest, as well as the most difficult. Get some rest, everyone.
Commander? Lilith? There's a place I'd like us to go together. Do you all have time?
The power field, right? There he is. Pixel's texting you, bitch. Respond. I was joking, Nikke. Jesus. It's a call from an unknown number. Oswald has entrusted the Ark sealing operation to a reliable subordinate. It's a procedural task that follows a manual after all. Authorization can be granted from anywhere. However, receiving a call from an unknown number at a time like this means something has suddenly changed. Perhaps the originally assigned contact cannot be reached. Oswald presses the button and answers.
This is Oswald.
Mister.
Oh. Is Frisia 6-0?
When are you coming?
How did you get my number?
Is she 6-0?
I asked that soldier I gave the documents to back then.
Alright, if they mention number 6 at any point.
He even let me borrow his phone.
Her 6-0 is like the hexadecimal code for... But no.
Why didn't you go down during the second phase?
I wanted to talk to you. Why aren't you here?
There's something important I must do.
I think this is before he takes care of his stuff in Old Tales, right?
I see. I'm gonna go down during the third phase. I'm making all the soldiers really uncomfortable by staying here. So I'm just gonna go down.
Good thinking.
Yeah, so I called to say goodbye. No, not goodbye. More of a see you later. I'll go first and wait there, so you have to come, okay?
Frisia,
I'm gonna go now. See you.
Wow. He really forcing you there, buddy. Oswald calls back the number.
Channel is secure.
What were you thinking when you gave out my number?
I apologize. I know you left due to urgent business, but... well, it's just...
There better be a good reason.
Oswald, shut the fuck up and be your daddy.
This is an official central government phone number. If civilians were to gain access to it...
I realize that, but... that kid spent the entire day curled up in the seat you always use. She said she'd wait until you came back, and she never budged an inch.
Even so, my number is...
But, sir, she's just a kid. You should have seen her face. She was on the verge of tears. But she held them in as she spoke. She asked where you had gone, and if she could make one phone call. I didn't know what else to do.
Seems you did have a heart. Ah.
I'm sorry. I take full responsibility for my actions, and will accept the corresponding punishment.
Understood. Be careful from now on.
Sir?
I understand how you feel.
Thank you.
Could I ask you a favor?
Yes, of course.
During Phase 3, make sure the girl gets on the elevator bound for the Ark. You don't need to get involved directly. Just confirm she gets on board. If she doesn't, you can use my name. Lie if you have to.
Understood. Thank you.
Good. Now go.
Yes, sir. Have a good day.
What was he thinking? Seriously.
Oswald studies the report displayed on his phone screen.
The heretic Anichiro escaped. After that, Red Shoes died. Anichiro has not been heard from since. It seems like there's an agenda at play. An agenda aimed at the heretics. Cinderella is Abe's masterpiece. Not merely in terms of specs. And then there's Vapaus. They say it can destroy nanomachines.
Oswald makes a call.
This is Oswald.
Who's gonna pick up?
I'm gathering all second-generation units to track down Anichiro. Commence preparations. There's a piece of this puzzle that we're obviously missing. What's the status of the old VTC laboratory? Understood. Keep monitoring the situation.
So that's when they go and they
Worst
see
case scenario.
what Red Shoes did.
We might have a traitor in our midst. All right. I'm counting on you.
Oswald hangs up.
Let's roll.
Oops. Your white levels. White flowers. Ah, yes. You see? I knew they'd go with it. Although, that, I feel like this is pretty obvious. I don't think this is a massive stretch to guess. Only white flowers and nothing else. The fields of white blossoms radiate under the sunlight. The wind carries the petals away. Whoosh. Another gust of wind blows. Yellow-Ice, unaware of a petal brushing her cheek, continues to gaze at the white surface.
Wow. Oh, magnificent. I had no idea such a place existed nearby.
I found it a long time ago. I was worried it might be gone, but it's still here.
Petal floats down and lands on Dorothy's palm.
Lily-Weiss.
Yes, I was named after these flowers.
It symbolizes love and sacrifice.
I'd say it really suits you, Lilith.
A wondrous spectacle. 'Twould be a shame to behold it unaccompanied.
Truly. It's been so long since I've seen such a sight. Snow White.
I realized. We rarely have the opportunity to experience moments like this together. Especially not lately. So, I wanted all of us to see it. At least once.
Ere our final battle?
It's not going to be our final battle. Soon it'll get cold, and these flowers will wither. I wanted to remember them when they're at their most beautiful. All of us, together.
Lilith walks forward. White's gaze follows her, lost in thought. Lilith starts to disappear into the distance. Further and further still. Snow White feels it bursting into tears. She does not cry. She swallows a lump in her throat and strains to suppress the sting in her nostrils.
It's beautiful. Feels like a dream.
Lilith turns back to look at everyone. Her face slightly flushed with excitement, bears a bright smile. Strong wind blows. Whoosh.
Wow.
White petals burst into the air and scatter everywhere. The ground and sky radiate brilliant white glow. Yellow-Ice collapses, sinking beneath the field of flowers. Snow feels her heart plummet.
Oops, I tripped.
Yellow-Ice rises. White petals cover her entire body. Snow White is as if she's wearing a bridal veil. Whoosh. Wind blows again. Petals swirl and dance on the lilies. Her eyes widen. And she dances with the petals, a duet of two little voices. For fuck's sake. Terminal lucidity, buddy. Terminal lucidity. In the dreamlike state, scene, Little Ice laughs like a child. Snow White sees her and bursts into laugh.
Snow White! Everyone, isn't this wonderful?
You're breathtaking, Lilith!
You say. You say. What did you say?
This place, it's amazing!
Why, here come the tears.
Lilith!
Snow White!
Oh.
Snow White, thank you.
He forces a smile, waves at Little Ice. He doesn't shed a single tear. He doesn't even blink. He only tries to capture this fairy tale dream with her eyes for as long as she can. He'll print it into her mind. Snow White gazes at Little Ice, and Little Ice the flower, unable to avoid. What a beautiful white flower. The most beautiful white flower in the world that will soon wither. Heavy silence looms over a plaza filled with mass-produced Nikkes. Everyone is staring at the papers in their hands. They outline the final phase of Operation Arc Guard. Numerous written warnings fill the margins. The sealing will end at Phase 3. The goddess squad will remain on the surface. Protect the latecomers, returning to the Ark at a later date. Any mass-produced Nikke who wishes to join the operation may do so voluntarily. Paper detail the numerous risks each volunteer may face. At the bottom of the paper is a signature line. Joining is a suicide, and it's nearly guaranteed that they would lose their lives. Mass-produced Nikkes, as mass-produced Nikkes, they are fully aware of this truth and therefore remain silent. Found silent, the sound of a pen signing resonates loudly. Loud enough for nearly every Nikke gathered in her plaza to hear. Who can it be? Is it someone whose name rhymes with ends with Ine and starts with a P? One mass-produced Nikke rises from her seat.
Where do I submit this after I
come
sign
on.
it? Should I take it to the front?
We all need to be here. Squad leader Katakvar does a knock. He walks forward, sets the documents down, and turns back. The crowd of Nikke looks at him.
The goddess squad will be with us.
He heads back to her door. Seeing the sound of signatures being written fills the plaza. They all died. The end.
All right, Phase 3 of the sealing begins now. I've got good news and bad news. What do you want to hear first?
Let's start with the bad news.
A large portion of the elite Raptures stationed at the lift are heading our way. Whether or not they know this is the last phase is uncertain, but either way, they intend to finish this.
That's really bad news. And the good news?
I had an excellent bowel movement this morning.
Well.
Right, congrats.
Nay, the good tidings be this. Rapunzel and I hath received new armaments.
That means our combat power has increased. Looks great on you.
The specs have improved significantly, particularly in defense, which I'm mainly focused on.
Is that so? seems mighty light for so bold a claim. By how much hath it been strengthened?
Yeah, what the fuck is the explanation here?
I don't have an exact figure, but I'd say more than twofold.
Oh,
How?
then could I withstand twice the beating, perchance?
Let's not jump straight to getting a beating.
Dorothy and Lilith's gear will take a little longer. Sorry about that.
That's fine. I'm good, even in my current state.
Same for me.
I don't suppose I get a care package.
No.
Figures. It's a hard knock life for us non-Nikkes. All right, gear up. Our mass-produced friends are all staying. Not a single one sitting out. They'll fight alongside us. Pretty cool if you ask me. So let's look good out there.
Absolutely.
Excellent. Let us venture forth.
Let's go.
Don't die out there, all of you.
You got it.
When does the snow become, you know, taller?
Got a squad. Ready. Encounter.
Thunderous roar erupts as something thrusts up. Iron-class raptor Ultra shoots into the air. Its emblem caves in, and fluids scatter as it moves through the air. After briefly tracing an arc through the air, Ultra crashes to the ground and crumples with a sickening sound. Even the massive battlefield filled with raptors, this sight can be seen and heard from everyone. Lois dusts off her hand and admires her hand. I'm gonna guess that she went ahead and probably has her final stand against the horde of elite raptors, is what I'm gonna assume. Maybe.
Aren't you pushing yourself too hard?
I'm letting them know that I'm here to finish them.
There's no point. Raptors aren't even capable of grasping a concept such as morale.
I'm doing it for our own forces.
It's solid showmanship, I'll give you that.
Ice wipes the lukewarm fluid flowing from somewhere on her face. There's no need for her to check. She already knows what it is.
Just hold on a little longer.
Lilith,
What is it? Why are you saying my name like that?
what do you say we go on a trip when this is over?
Are you trying to get me killed? You're distracting me.
Clichés are meant to be broken.
Okay then, where are we going?
Let's go see the ocean.
Sure, let's do that.
Scarlet, how's it going?
No need for words. I feel as light as the very air. At this pace, I shall eclipse Lilith herself.
You do realize you've been hit more than 5 times, don't you?
Thy calculations doth require amendment. 'Tis but 2.5 times.
The fuck is 2.5 feet?
For my defenses have doubled in might.
Oh my god.
That's not how it works.
Any tidings of yon mass-produced heretics?
Not yet. Soon.
Bid Lily Weiss and Dorothy stand aside. I shall fell them all myself.
Yeah, go ahead and take all the glory for yourself. Wait, they're taking position. Bombardment-type Raptors, and it looks like they're aiming for the mass-produced Nikkes.
I shall go forth and hew them all down.
I see. This is right before Overzone.
Leave them. Rapunzel's here.
All of missiles traces an arc as they rain down upon the field. Multiple bombardment-type Raptors shell with mass-produced Nikke's lines. Rapunzel steps forward. With a prayer-like chant, she raises her staff.
A shield to protect everyone!
The golden veil descends. Missiles rain down and explode against the golden veil.
This is truly impressive.
You like it?
It's more than that. With such power. Let's do it for real this time.
Yes. Let's make it happen. 0 casualties.
You got it.
Golden glow surges from Rapunzel's staff. Skims through ranks of raptors, triggering a series of explosions.
Did you see that? Our offensive capabilities have skyrocketed as well.
Snow White, what exactly did she build?
I should have asked her to make a mine first.
Well, too bad you changed your mind 100 years later.
Well,
Womp.
maybe you should have been friendlier from the start.
The order of these improvements wasn't based on affinity. I know that much.
Where's Snow White?
She's on her way there.
She'll be okay, right?
She'll be fine.
Well,
She was
just
the
in
one who
time
suggested it after all.
to see you die and experience mind switch.
Maybe we should help her.
Maybe?
Don't. She can handle it just fine.
She's right. Now is not the time to worry about that. Stormbringer has arrived, along with several aerial raptors.
Oh, the moment from the trailer?
We've also spotted 5 mass-produced heretics. Even the raptors that were waiting in the rear are on the move. They're throwing everything at us.
We're seriously outnumbered.
So we go big and finish strong.
Let's hope Snow White doesn't show up late.
Pray tell, whither hath Snow White absconded? I have scarcely seen her this entire time. Shirking her duty already, is she? Good grief. Youngsters these days are most incorrigible.
You didn't listen during the mission briefing, did you?
Of course not. I pay no mind to the words of the weak.
What?
Snow White,
She went to steal something.
Thievery? Of what sort?
A plane.
Excuse me?
Massive engine comes rolling in. Scarlet looks up towards the sky.
The wings of victory.
Snow White and the Wings of Victory reporting in!
Wipe them out.
Roger that!
The main cannon of the Wings of Victory fires. Also beam floods the field, leaving nothing in its way. It resembles a stack to be racing cannons covered in scribbled pencil lines.
That's what I'm talking about. Nothing beats our plane. Keep firing.
On it!
The beam slices across the battle. The relay slips up. He wishes that time would stop in this moment.
How'd you manage to steal something that big?
She did possess a firearm. Mayhap it made the task a simple one.
Huh? Didn't the commander give a heads up in advance?
Ownership split 50-50 between VTC and the central government. So it wouldn't have mattered how I pled.
Well, they just let me into the cockpit.
A heist of this magnitude requires teamwork. That means they're on our side.
are you flying that thing all by yourself?
You didn't know? Snow White played a significant role in designing the aircraft.
What? Really?
Yep. So flying that bird is second nature to her.
Actually, I have some mass-produced Nikkes with me. I can't operate the aircraft by myself.
Oh, my bad.
You speak as if you know everything, yet you are mistaken about every single thing.
How many are on board?
There are about 20 of us, myself included.
All right then. Your mission is to take down 100 of those raptures each.
Roger that. We'll do our best.
As wings of victory joins the battle, the tide begins to change. High-altitude aerial strikes rain down upon the battlefield, sending great swaths of raptors flying. Lois is finally able to catch her breath. Her hands shake, her vision blurs.
This is happening faster than expected.
Lilith, fall back.
Not yet. Just a little more.
If you don't rest now, you won't get another chance. Snow White has helped turn the tide. Hurry back.
All right. Just a little more then.
He stands beside the commander.
I see you still prefer to command outdoors. Though on a day like this, it might be wiser to do so indoors, especially in the tower.
Not my style. Where's the fun in that?
That's true.
Here, clean yourself up.
Commander hands her a towel. Lois takes it and wipes her face. Thick globulars of blood stick to her towel.
Rest a bit more before you go. Need some water?
No, I'm all right. You're one to talk. You've got a hole in your side, yet you're playing it off like it's nothing. Commander, why are you so pale? And why are you sweating so much?
Had a bit too much to drink last night.
You never drink before a mission.
Felt like letting loose for once.
You're not fully healed, are you?
I'm all healed, I swear.
You'll end up killing yourself doing this, Commander.
Wow, such a hypocrite.
You planning to die with me?
Wouldn't be the worst way to go.
The girls need someone to lead them.
No, they don't. Open your eyes, Lilith. They don't need us anymore.
It's across the battlefield. Only valiantly holding their position.
They're pretty good, right? We did a good job raising them.
They are still just kids to me.
You sound so arrogant.
Commander, go and get treated.
I'm fine. It'll take more than this to take me out.
You'll die.
Commander retches.
Commander!
Don't shout in my ear. It upsets my stomach.
You need to get treated. You have to live.
I will after this fight.
No, right now.
Don't lecture me. You're the one dragging yourself into this fight because you refuse to miss out on the fun. I'm not dying. I'm going with all of you to the Ark. And I'll have one hell of a glorious life there. We all will.
Yes, let's do so. Promise?
I promise.
Lois straightens her clothes. Puts on her gloves and fixes her hair.
I'm heading out.
Be careful.
Lois runs. Commander watches her dazedly.
Snow White, the Stormbringers are heading your way.
Huh? I'm picking up over 20 units. I don't care if you're inside Wings of Victory. Retreat!
The whole shudders back. A swarm of Stormbringers surrounds the women's victory.
Ah! Ye cowardly raptors, come forth and face me 1-to-1! Snow White, retreat!
Escape!
Escape! I'll lure the Stormbringers away from the field!
What are you talking about?
If the Stormbringers stay here, we'll be at a major disadvantage. We'll take them all out!
Art thou seeking to perish alongside them? What madness is this?
Wait for me, I'm coming.
Don't! I'll come back. Don't worry. I promise.
Nikke shouts into the bridge's communication device.
Full speed ahead! I'm sorry, everyone, but you'll have to trust me.
Flames erupt from the engines of the Wings Victory. Their craft opens fire on the Stormbringer sword and begins to pull away from the defense line. And then it vanishes beyond the horizon.
Snow White!
Gunfire rings out. Snow White opens her eyes. With the gunfire synthesis, Snow White pushes herself up. Her body feels heavy, as if something is weighing her down. She pulls herself up with effort. However, her body falls to the ground. They are Nikke's, battered to a wreck. Their backs are a complete mess. There is no doubt they died while shielding them. Snow White turns her head. Wings of Victory, once the pride of the goddess squad, and ruler of the skies, has crashed. It's nothing more than a flaming pile of wreckage.
No!
Turns her head again. Mass-produced Nikkes are firing straight ahead. Doctors are swarming in. Those fall to the ground. One mass-produced Nikke looks at Snow White while taking aim. Gives her a wry smile and nods. Riders rapidly beam decapitates her. Everyone claps to see her. Snow White watches Raptors as they close in.
No! No!
Raises the weapon while shaking hands and promotes a waiver. Every round goes wide. Comrades have fallen. Wings of Victory lies in ruins. Blown bodies and tatters. The field is so densely packed with raptors, they blot out everything else.
Snow White! Snow White!
Come in, Snow White! I'm... No!
Just tell me where to go. Lilith! I'm fine. It's just a little blood. Commander! Commander, Lilith is...
Commander, come in!
We have heard naught from him for some time now.
Damn it! I'm fine. Really, don't worry.
Snow White shoots the communications device and destroys it. Those are the oncoming raptors.
I have to do this. I'm a goddess. I have to do this. But I'm scared. Very scared. What should I do? What can I possibly do? I'm scared. Lilith? Red Hood? Save me! I'm right here! No. Don't come. Leave this to me. I want to run, but I can't. Everyone's fighting. Lilith is fighting. I have to do this. I have to. I have to fight.
You've got to do this on your own. You're a goddess, aren't you?
Even if I'm forsaken, it has to be me. I have to do this.
Resolve. Mind switch. Said that Nikke's mind breaks under extreme stress. In reality, it's the nymph reorganizing the brain's data and emotions to escape an extreme situation. No. We know that before? Was specified, it analyzes the influx of inputs and rearranges them solely to escape the current situation. It discards what is deemed useless and preserves what is needed, amplifying it. This process results in garbled data, leaving most in a state akin to madness. However, in rare cases, the rearranged data miraculously fits into place. Snow White is one of those rare few Nikkes.
My head!
The data in her head reassembles. Information on how to kill raptors. Something she requires now. This information is retained and amplified. Information on combat techniques. Also essential at this moment. She keeps it and amplified. Information on weapons, fabrication, and modification. Useful for improvisation in future fights. She preserves it. Fear and hesitation. They won't do her any good now. She discards them. Information on Dorothy, Rapunzel, Scarlet, and the mass-produced Nikkes. Not helpful now, but could be important for future battles. She keeps it. The memories she has shared with them, however, will not be needed. She discards them. Information on the commander. This moment requires her to act independently. Orders are unnecessary. She discards them. Information on Red Hood, the deceased person. Such information is no help in the current situation. She discards it. Information on Lilywhite. She will soon perish. Such information is of no help in the current situation. She discards it. Snow White's mind races as she sorts through these decisions at lightning speed. Her life's goal. Happy future with everyone. Such information is no help in the current situation. Discards it. Redefining life's goal. Protect humanity. Defend art. Nim searches for methods to achieve this. Her life's goal has been successfully redefined. Live. And kill the raptors.
54 raptures ahead. Encounter.
Snow White's weapons breathe fire. Every shot targets raptor spores with terrifying precision. The instant her ammo runs low, she reloads and begins firing again. Raptor's strike pierces her left arm. It doesn't matter. She continues to fight without issues. Something pulls at her legs, and she drops to her knees. It doesn't matter. She continues to fire without issue. Even as Raptor's assault intensifies, it doesn't matter. She can easily bring them down with rounds she has. Her gun and the hand gripping it are stuck. Both her arms and legs are damaged. She spots the body of a mass-produced Nikke lying ahead. Rips off the hand parts and forces them onto herself. Jesus. She draws another gun and fires. She keeps fighting. At the crash site of the Wings of Victory, the gunfire continues unabated. The battered, mass-produced heretic kneels and looks up at Snow White. Snow White looks at her face. Red eyes, a face she recognizes from somewhere. Mass-produced heretic's head shatters. Body follows suit, crumbling and vanishing.
Clear.
Raptors have been wiped out. Snow White checks her own body. It is a wreck. Not a single part is intact. Those are the mass-produced Nikkes lying on the ground.
If I cannibalize some parts, it should be operational again. But I would rather not.
She stares at the scattered fragments of the raptor before her, and drags her uncooperative body toward them.
Now is not the time to worry about compatibility.
Rips off the raptor parts. He looks back. An Astro transport ship is engulfed in flames.
I hope there's still some usable equipment left.
Snow White takes the raptor's fragment and walks towards the crashed Wings Victory. Dorothy halts with Lilywhite on her back.
Commander, Lilith is...
The commander is missing from where he was supposed to be standing. Dorothy looks down.
Commander...
The commander has collapsed. Dorothy sets Lilywhite down and approaches him. He's alive. But it seems like he could die at any moment.
Commander...
What is it?
Lilith isn't doing well. Could you check on her for a moment?
Yeah, I'll take a look. No one saw, right?
No. No one.
Good. That's a relief. If we lose morale now, we're done for. Go, fight. We've almost won.
I'll leave her to you.
I've got this. Don't worry.
Lilith. See you soon.
Okay.
The battlefield.
Lilith.
Yes.
That's enough now.
I still have things to do.
Willow staggers to her feet, looks up at the sky. Mass-produced heretics are staring down at her.
Looks like they're waiting to catch you.
Willow steadies herself.
Bring it on.
Almost done. I assume. Okay, so it's Art Guardian 8. Yep, I figured these would be last two parts. Scarlet's slash strikes the torso of a mass-produced heretic. Oh my god, girl. But it is abruptly halted mid-strike. Rips the blade free and lashes out wildly. The heretic takes every strike in stride and proceeds to fire a beam. Scarlet barely manages to avoid it, her hardened throat. The heretic walks towards her, slow and steady. The sight ignites her fury. Scarlet also has gone through mind switches, right? So...
Mocking me, art thou?
Scarlet, filled with despair, charges in. The heretic blocks his sword with an arm, then unleashes a beam. Scarlet tumbles across the ground. Drops of blood and uses her sword to push herself off.
Not yet! The time my blade is forged to cleave all creation!
Not yet. The time is not yet upon us. I should.
It shall not be stayed by the likes of thee!
Leaps and brings down her blade. Seeing her sword caught in the heretic's hand, Scarlet feels a wave of despair.
By what cause?
Another beam shoots out, sending her flying backward once again.
Why can I not cleave thee? Why?
Scarlet's mind races as she drifts in and out of consciousness.
Why can I not strike true? Wherefore do I aspire to cleave? So I may grow in might. And wherefore do I seek such strength? Aye, indeed. For my sister, to fulfill her dearest wish.
Scarlet,
Oh, come on.
you must become stronger. Don't let yourself be controlled by anyone.
Rose was strong. But how did she come to possess such strength?
Scarlet lifts her head. The mass-produced heretic has disappeared from her view. Instead, she sees red petals drifting across the field. Whether it is real or hallucination is of little importance. She gazes at the petals as they drift carelessly in the wind.
How free and tranquil. Oh, much like Rose. She ne'er did hurry, but moved with a grace and bore herself with a spirit unconfined. This I conceived, to be strength and beauty. I long to be thus. Therefore, 'tis plain what course I must pursue.
Scarlet steadies her breath. Steadies her breathing. Clears her mind. The guy in our head reset. Yep. Inlet mind switch. And she experiences a slight mind switch. However, in Scarlet's case,
Pray, is this truly the field of battle? And hath my blade ever felt so light in mine hand?
did you unlock the power of delusion? For Scarlet, the mind switch is akin to transcendence.
Now, come forth.
You see, the more insane you are, the more powerful. The heretic fires a beam. Scarlet dodges it effortlessly with a slight twist.
To parry so grievous a strike would be a fool's errand.
Oh boy, drop Scarlet as the earth. The heretic closes in, pressing for a melee attack.
To dodge or parry the strike? A most tricky conundrum.
Scarlet deflects her opponent's incoming fist with the back of her blade, causing the ladder to stagger. Then gripping completely fading in reverse. She drives it into the core of the heretic.
No need to waste strength. Strike true at the weakness.
She extracts the blade, and lowers her stance. A clumsily cut, the mass-produced heretic's head tumbles across the ground.
And victory is assured.
Dozens of slashes carve the heretic into pieces, who then fall lifelessly to the ground. The sword slides into the scabbard.
A truth so plain, and yet I grasp it but now. I must render thanks unto mine elder sister, and unto Lilith also.
Scarlet?
Oh, Dorothy.
Is that really you? Did you take that heretic down by yourself?
Indeed.
Looks like you experienced a mind switch.
Methinks so. That raging fire within me hath dwindled to naught.
Do you remember everything?
Aye, I remember it all. I recall full well how oft I did quarrel with thee. Is adaptation giving thee trouble, perchance? I am calmer than ever, yet methinks thou art not. Thou shalt adjust in due course. For now, let us attend unto the battlefield.
Very well. Let's. I'm counting on you, Scarlet.
Ha! Such words need not be spoken aloud.
Otherwise bent at the wrist, catches her breath. Crushes something writhing beneath her foot, then gazes at the mass-produced heretic scattering across the ground. Blood spills from her eyes. She attempts to wipe it away, but it keeps flowing. Lilith senses the end is near.
Even in your condition, you took down both of them. Alone. I knew it. You're my... Lilith. Seriously. That's enough. Rest now.
I still have work left to do.
Please, just stop.
Commander loses consciousness.
Commander!
Lilith hoists him onto her back. His dog tag falls to the ground. Lilith struggles even to bend down and retrieve it. She leaves it behind and sprints towards the entrance of the Ark. Her whole body screams in protest, but she does not stop. Lilith looks around. She sees the infirmary. Darts towards it, then stops. Most have already entered the Ark, and only a few remain outside. The commander's life is in danger. But this place cannot treat him, since it's a facility for Nikkes. They may be able to buy some time, but that is all. The commander will eventually die. Lilith looks at the commander's face. He was starting to burst forth as she holds him back. She quickens her pace, heading straight for the entrance. In the midst of the crowd, a soldier recognizes her and makes his way over.
Colonel Lillywise, I'm so glad you're safe.
Hello. I'm sorry, but is there an access route for primary personnel? An access route into the Ark?
What? No, there isn't.
The soldier sees the commander on Lilith's back. His face is turned a pallid hue, and sweat pours. Oh my, look, please don't say the word pallid right now. The soldier understands at once.
There he is. This way. Please don't draw any attention. If others notice, it could cause chaos.
Thank you.
Seeing the masses crowding into the giant elevator, Lilith feels an onerous sense of remorse. Follows the soldier to a smaller elevator meant for 10 people. They are already inside, their eyes widen when they see who arrive. Ignoring the stairs, Lilith gently lays the commander down. She looks at his face for a long while.
Colonel.
What?
Are we waiting for more to arrive?
No. Departing now.
Thank you. Please take care of him. Ensure his survival. Can you do that?
Understood.
I'm counting on you.
Lilith steps back. The soldier takes his place next to the commander. The elevator door slides shut.
Goodbye.
Final part. Thud. Thud, thud, thud. Huh? Whoosh. The elevator door is open. The commander stands before, sweat pouring down. The soldier holds him steady from behind.
You're unbelievable.
What are you doing?
You're going down to the Ark. Live, Commander.
Don't be ridiculous. Do you really think I could live with myself if I did that? Lilith, what do you take me for?
If you stay here, you'll die. You know that.
So what? Dying doesn't scare me. I'll die with all of you.
And what about the girls? What are they supposed to do? Go. Go to the Ark. Take responsibility and make sure the girls get there safely too. You're the only one who can save them. It has to be you. Take care of them, Commander.
Alright, at this point, it has to be Anderson. There's no way it's not him. I refuse to believe otherwise.
I can't. I won't leave you behind.
Anderson!
There it is. Finally, confirmation.
You know what's gonna happen. They'll be left behind on the surface. Please. The girls. You have to save them.
Anderson begins to waver. The soldier grabs him from behind again and locks him in place. His eyes meet Lilith's, and she gives a nod. The elevator doors start to close.
Let go! Let go of me! I said let go!
Oh boy, here we go. Here come the tears.
Lilith. Lilith.
Oh boy, please stay at our fucking sword.
I didn't even get to say goodbye.
Elevator door closes, leaving only a thin slate. Anderson peers through a narrow gap at a white fog that appeared to be on the verge of wilting.
Lilith, I love you.
Fucking hear it. Thank God, at least she heard it.
I love you too, Anderson.
How to cope with sadness, making terrible jokes. Is this what happens when you combine doomed Yuri with doomed Yaoi? I'm so sorry. How to ruin reacting to an amazing moment. 101. Professor Singe. The elevator doors close. Stop. And it begins to descend. Lilith stands frozen. Tears streaming down her face. Walks on. Passing by the entrance to dock. And heads for a vantage point overlooking the battlefield. Through her clouded vision, she vaguely makes out the figure of her cherished subordinates, comrades and friends. On the battlefield she sees them. A young lady moving with unparalleled grace. A compassionate saint wreathed in gold. A swordswoman whose movement flows like water. A speck of spotless pure white.
Only one mass-produced heretic left.
Who mightest thou be?
Fun for y'all.
Reinforcements? Who could be arriving now of all times?
No way.
It's me, Snow White.
Snow White?
Risen from the grave, have we?
Those parts. What are they?
I used rapture parts as temporary components.
Have you gone through a mind switch?
Yes.
So your memories...
Dorothy, Scarlet, Rapunzel. Let's move. We can talk later.
Snow White breaks into a run. As Dorothy, Scarlet, and Rapunzel follow. They clash with the mass-produced heretic. The dust begins to settle. Blue Eyes, certain of victory, sits back against the wall.
You're all grown up. I'm so proud of you. I really am.
Let me go back to the part of the stream where I was taking a screenshot of the boobs and trying to read text on them. That part was more fun. Her eyelids grow heavy, even as her eyes begin to close and she strains to look at her friends a little longer. Then with a smile, Riley closes her eyes. White flower withers. The goddess of victory falls asleep. There. Okay, that's acceptable. 07. It might not be perfect, but hey, it's roughly correct. It's close enough to it's elite. 3 hours later. Who are you? Alright. Forget about the sadness. Now we're back to another mystery. Risha stares at the crowd ahead. The once large crowd has diminished to only a few people. She looks back. There's no one else. The soldier at the elevator entrance keeps shouting. This might be the last call. People ahead start walking and step into the elevator. Risha grows anxious as the distance from the person ahead of her grows. She looks back. Still no one. Visits with a folded piece of paper against her chest. Keenly aware of the paper she holds, she walks with her eyes fixed on the ground. She walks slowly, very slowly. The soldier in front keeps shouting, urging her to hurry. Risha pretends not to hear and keeps walking slowly.
You should look where you're going.
Back.
Mister!
Where did the soldier go?
He was with me, but everyone looked so busy, so I told him to help them.
We're about to get some real punishment.
I can go alone.
Can you?
No.
We won't be seeing each other often. Are you okay with that?
Yeah.
All right. Let's go then.
No, Dorothy doesn't matter. She doesn't get in dark for 100 fucking years. Fuck you.
To the Ark.
Elevator doors close.
Olive! Olive! No! No!
Scarlet, why the long face? Could you make her a coffin? I shall prepare it using the finest white stone I can find. Snow White?
Oh boy.
Are you all right?
Who is that?
Who is she? You don't remember? No, I don't. But why are you crying?
Snow White lifts a hand to her cheek. Tears are falling.
I don't know. What's happening? So, who is she? Someone significant? The goddess of victory. That's who she was.
Operation Ark Guardian. End. Well. Still a bit more. Still a little bit more before we wait for the hard mode ending next week. I think. Yes, there's hard mode. 1 month later.
What's the latest?
Oh boy, we're back here.
Same as usual. No one today.
Right back to the start of Overzone, aren't we?
Not a soul has arrived since that fateful day. Neither human nor Nikke.
We've had some Nikke stop by, but not a single human. Maybe there really aren't any survivors.
Let's wait a little longer.
What about the commander?
Still no word. Some of the mass-produced units said they saw him heading down to the Ark, so he's probably there. Given his condition, his recovery might be a long one. Perchance he is no longer among us.
Maybe.
What say they from within the Ark?
They say the Ark will be completely sealed in 4 months. After that, they'll open the emergency gate to come and retrieve us.
So they send word still, do they?
Yes. Albeit through a recorded voice message.
Rapture's incoming.
Roger. Everyone, get ready.
How tiresome this is.
Just hang in there a little longer.
The month passes.
Any word?
Dorothy shakes her head.
He's perchance at his drink again.
You've been drinking too much lately.
No more than a sip.
If a heretic shows up, even a mass-produced one, we're finished.
2 months hence and still no whisper of them.
What happened to them?
Perchance the last we felled was the last of their kind.
I wouldn't be so sure. You're far too optimistic.
Better that than clutching ever at the dread they might return.
You may be right to think that way.
Aye, sometimes one must delude oneself out of necessity.
Still, try to keep your wits about you.
I shall bear it in mind.
Rapture's incoming. Just a handful.
Let's go.
Phew. When will this end?
Another month later.
How are the mass-produced Nikkes doing?
Things have gone from bad to worse since their squad leader got corrupted.
I see.
Let me say a quick prayer. Call me if anything happens.
Rapunzel.
Yes?
It's nothing. I appreciate what you're doing.
Don't mention it.
Snow White.
What is it?
How are you feeling?
Nothing out of the ordinary so far.
No, what I meant is, are you all right?
Nothing out of the ordinary so far.
I see.
I shall step out for a moment.
You're going out? Where to?
My spirits have run dry. I shall fetch more.
Now's not the time for that. All right. Fine.
Aye, I shall return.
Do you wish to contact the Ark?
Affirmative.
Communication open. All recorded messages will be transmitted to the Ark. However, in the event of poor signal, transmission may fail.
This is Dorothy, acting leader of the Goddess Squad. I have assumed this position due to the death of our former leader, Major Lilith. Our current situation is as follows. Our mission is to protect those who have been deemed important and escort them from the surface to the massive underground facility known as the Ark. Operation Ark Guardian is approximately 72% complete. There are officially no more humans remaining on the surface. The Goddess Squad and several mass-produced Nikkes are stationed at temporary outposts situated at the Ark's entrance. We are to protect the entrance against any future Rapture raids until the Ark is completed and sealed off. It is expected that we will be required to do this for approximately 2 months. However, the situation is becoming dire. Our resources and troops are both slowly being depleted, and we are becoming physically drained due to the incessant fighting. We do not expect any form of backup from the Ark. We will do everything in our power to succeed. In exchange for this, you must promise us one thing. Once the city has been sealed, we are to be taken back to the Ark, where we will be regarded as Goddess of Victory. Make us feel proud for continuing to fight for humanity. That is all. I will be waiting for your answer.
It would be best to abandon the heretic program, which relied on mass-produced human imposters.
Of course you're here. Of course.
The base bodies and personalities are incomplete, leading to worse outcomes than doing nothing. The process is overly complicated.
Who's she talking to, though? The VTC? Deep? Ooh.
I wonder if something like Anichiro
Herself?
can ever be made again.
The Queen. She's talking to the Queen.
Every now and then, a human imposter emerges with a sense of self that is remarkably complete.
talking to the Queen, presumably about what will eventually result in Liberalia.
But such occurrences are exceedingly rare. Which is precisely why my expectations for you are so high.
Ah, she's talking to Liberalia? What is going on?
I wanted to see what would happen if we created a heretic from a human imposter with a strong sense of self.
No, I'm not even going to utter that theory because it's completely insane. I'm not going to say it. Even by my crackpot. It's, well, less that it's completely insane and more that I really, really hope it's not true.
It's also the second work Mother designed.
I am deeply concerned.
Come into being. You will play a crucial role.
No.
You will deliver the head to our mother, who drifts alone above us. Oh, I can't wait to see you soon. Liberalio.
I mean, yeah, we know it's Liberalio, but are you gonna reveal who got turned into if someone we know got turned into Liberalio? No, we don't know. Strong self. Okay, fine, I'll say it. The terrible theory. I was wrong about the Naida thing, so it's time to replace that with another crackpot theory, because of course, which is that the most fucked up theory, which I honestly sort of hope is not true, and it's just insane ramblings, is that they took Pina and made her into Liberalia. Oswald goes over the minutes dozens of times. They concern follow-up actions regarding Operation Arc Guardian and Sealing of Dark. Operation Arc Guardian was a great success. What does that say? Oh, it's Dark's seal remains stable. Unstable. It is just reading what the text says on the paper. It must be finished using the forces left on the surface. The Goddess Squad is still active and continues to provide updates. The task of finalizing the sealing process will be assigned to the Goddess Squad. Oswald is the best fit for this final operation. Regardless of the handling of the Goddess Squad upon their return, or regarding the handling of the Goddess Squad upon their return, their arrival in the Ark poses significant risks, including idolization and the potential for deification. Their reputation and prestige are likely to greatly surpass those of the central government. Given the instability of the current situation, the risk is exponentially high. The same protocol used for second-generation traders may be applicable. Charges of collusion with Raptors may potentially be imposed. Relevant documentation has been provided. Red Shoe's corruption research can be transferred under Rapunzel's... Really? You want to blame Rapunzel for... Oh, fuck you. Regarding the plan to execute the Goddess Squad at the Ark entrance under the pretext of... Nikke is uncooperative. Armed suppression involves significant risks and may likely expose the plan to the public. Jeez, they want to do what? Why even political and social erasure is the most effective method. The commander of the Goddess Squad is a risk factor. He is currently comatose and being monitored by the BTC. Question. BTC is in the Ark, or this definitely confirms it, but the fudge have they been doing over the past 100 years? Because I haven't heard the name mentioned once in anything outside of Flashback. The other witnesses who rode the elevator with him have, oh my god, have been eliminated. Not a single soul knows the commander survived. The goddess squad has no backing. Political and social erasure is feasible. Lifelong house arrest and isolation are appropriate and ideal. The technology used in the Grimm's model is of the highest quality and includes valuable battle data. Dismantling and subsequent research are among the considerations. Conclusion. Initiate the final phase of the arc sealing operation with the goddess squad. Upon their return, dispose of them in a manner that does not provoke the citizens. Oswald fights the urge to hurl his phone. He covers his face. After a moment, the resolve settles over him. The thought of his upcoming plan makes him feel nauseous. They must see it through. They must remain as idols. Forever. Oswald looks at the picture frame on the table. His photo commemorating the goddess squad's first deployment. With a weary motion, he salutes the photo.
My deepest gratitude to the goddess squad, who fought for humanity.
Snow White opens her eyes. Her body feels light. It seems she has adapted to her body.
You up?
Yes.
I've finished calibrating your armaments. Let's get you suited up.
I'm heading to the hangar.
I'll meet you there.
Oh yeah, there's probably gonna be some kind of an animated cutscene. I'm gonna prepare. Right. I am sinking down. Yes. Alright. Hopefully this is not too distracting. Snow White sits up and looks into the mirror. In the mirror.
Tear stains.
I'm also going, for myself, I'm going to minimize the sheep chat. There we go. Nobody's in chat anyways, so screw it. I want to see the damn cutscene in its full glory. She leaves the room and walks down the corridor, stopping before she reaches the hangar.
Lilith.
Snow White opens the door to the hangar. Here we go. Oh, they're just gonna play. That's fine. So, what an interesting event.
I will grant you true rest.
Guardian and for real this time? 5, yeah, for real. Okay. Oh, right. That was quite an interesting event. So many reveals. Finally, confirmation about Anderson being legendary commander. Oswald seemingly saving the goddess squad from execution. It sure sounds like they were planning on killing him. No, they were planning on killing him, but I assume he did something to stop them. What else? We have maybe a tiny hint about Labraulio and who they are. someone with a strong sense of self. I mean, I can't stop thinking that if they fucking made Peanut Liberalia, I fucking swear. I mean, it would be, I wouldn't say it's like bad writing or something like that, obviously. But I wouldn't complain about the writing being bad. I would just be like, more like a Bravo shift up, you piss me the fuck off type of thing. Like they piss me off, but in a good way. If that, you know what I'm saying? Like Nikke makes us cry, but in a good way. Oh, whoops. Oh wait, no, that's the bottom of the screen that looks like the OBS background. Whoops, it's okay. Very interesting. No, I don't have anything. Well, what else is there? Who is Frisia? Who is Frisia? That's another question. Who is she? Frisia is the no. Now I'm just gonna start saying every female character who was present in the past that is unaccounted for or dead is Liberalia. Lilith is no. I'm joking. But Peanut did know where Lilith was buried. I don't know. Who are you, Liberalia? We'll find out one day, I guess. It's filling in a lot of gaps in between all the different events that take place in the past. What else? Yes, but 10 out of 10 event so far. There's still the hard mode ending. They still have one more chance to either emotionally destroy us further or to give us another reveal, or both. Who knows? Oh, speaking of emotional destruction, Anderson and Lilith finally saying they love each one another. Fuck you, Shift Up. And with that, the final note to this stream. See, this is what I think of you, Shift Up. With that final note to the stream. I'll end the stream now. It's really late where I'm at. But you better stay still. There. Alright. Live long and prosper. Goodbye.